Previously on Cursebreakers. You started the last session when you were still at the House of Healing. You were all waiting in silence next to Talien's unconscious body. Volga felt out of place because she hasn't had to do anything with this Talien. Well, he seemed nice, but he's effectively a stranger. Rose thinks of him as like he saved her and she could have been there. And Naomi is also a little bit, I'm not really sure what to do here. But Vita insisted on waiting until Leander returned. And he did. Drunk. And any warmth that Leander always had was just completely absent. Eventually, you decided to say goodbye and go back home because, well, indeed, you would have normal classes tomorrow again. But on the way out, Volga overheard a discussion between clerics about a cleric, Redonia, gone? She didn't show up. But you kept that to yourself. Later at night, when you were all in your rooms, you all went to sleep. Volga and Rose fell asleep immediately. Vita had a moment in where that little dice giggled, but she was like, and put it on the side of her bed. Naomi did have a conversation with Gilgamesh, who was staring out the window at the moon, and the moon was even like reflecting back. And Gilgamesh told Naomi that Einar was calling to him, but Gilgamesh is blocking him out because he's not ready to make that step yet. But that costs him something. It limits him. And he doesn't like that. And he started to share a bit more about his own story. And it became a bit more personal. He revealed that he had a companion before, an equal, or a reflection, as he called it, which was created by the idols or gods in his world, was called Enkidu. And he taught him in ways, and he changed from a tyrant to more of this respected leader. But he described his existence as more like irony. He's learning, but he can't move forward. He's stuck. He's in stasis, how he describes it. But whatever they discussed about, Naomi noticed that a bracelet had appeared around her arm. It was made out of like solid water, and she could feel a connection to it, as you were experimenting with shaping water, and it can actually come from the bracelet. But yeah, eventually, also Naomi fell asleep. And you woke up back in the morning, all pleasant, and everything seemed all right. But, well, there was still a little bit of an awkward conversation, because while Volga was beep, 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 something of a strange noise came from that thing. None of the other girls knew what it meant, but Naomi had a bit of an awkward feeling. As when that conversation between Naomi and Volga happened with like, everything is fine. Because sometimes good intentions can have bad consequences, as how Naomi said it. That bracelet dripped a drop of water. Odd. You had a class, you had a lesson, and had to fight against air elementals, which couldn't have gone worse. Not only because in the first part you kept up missing all of your attacks, almost all of you, and got smacked around in the field, at some point things turned sour, because Vita, who was frustrated that the elementals were taunting her with an as you were missing every one of your attacks, she overcharged her energy and blasted 3 of them at once and shattered them instantly, but she couldn't resist another call coming from her, and she quite literally drained the life force from Naomi and the other creatures, who instantly vanished. The professor immediately cancelled the lesson with like, this has to stop now, and he reprimanded you on what did you even think you were doing. But you didn't seem to know. It didn't seem as if Vita was even aware of what happened. The Professor Astinir immediately dismissed you. Go back to your rooms, think about this, she needs to rest. And Rose stayed for a moment behind. Rose spoke to him and she actually apologized, and he did too. He said that he is just frustrated because she reminds him of someone with the same kind of spirit, as the necklace, the heart-shaped necklace, flickered up. It shone when that happened. She told him that she cannot give up on her sister, but he just turned his back and said, "Go check up on your friend," and nothing more. And now we pick up on that moment. You walked out a little bit ahead because you needed to clear your head for a second. These two are following a bit further, and you are following after that. Your arm hurts a lot. What are you feeling? What are you experiencing? You had at some point feel that you had to give up that card of Gilgamesh because he couldn't stay with you. Because he told you the night before that you were strong enough, and now you're not anymore. How does that make you feel? As you are wandering into the common room right now, just by yourself.
All right. I mean, it doesn't necessarily make her feel like giving the card away doesn't necessarily feel like a bad thing, because in the moment that Gilgamesh asked this of her, she already felt weaker. I think the pain in her arms, the purple scars that are visible now,
They're not going away.
No, but she's not even trying that. It's sort of like a realization that, well, this isn't good, and I guess she's trying to keep the pain out, like mentally, just trying to.
Give me a Constitution save. If it's below 13.
That's a natural 20.
It hurts a lot, but you are able to keep going for now.
I think her mind is just trying to think of, what am I supposed to do now? Where can I can I get this fixed? And where do I have to go to get it fixed? Will I find my strength back? Things like that.
Did that enlist panic in her? Or is it more like overly concern?
It's more concern. It's more that she's trying to stay calm and logical despite the pain that she's actively trying to ignore as well.
Mm-hmm. You hear, as you're still in the common room, where are you in the common room at this moment? As you hear Volga and Vita's voices just outside of the room.
How much time would I have been inside the common room?
20 seconds.
I think I would be like sitting on the couch and just with my elbows on my legs and just like something like that, trying to think and focus the pain away.
These two, roll me a d20.
5.
17.
Vita opens the door. Do you even look at her when the door opens?
I don't think I would notice.
All right.
Just to...
The two of you see her sitting in that position. What do you do? What are you feeling?
After the teacher reprimanded me, I think I would realize that what I did had like a very negative effect on Naomi, and even though I don't realize what it did exactly and still don't quite understand it, I feel guilty because I hurt my friend. So I think as soon as I open the door and see her like sitting there with her head in her hands, I would rush over, feel very guilty, and sit down next to her and go like, Naomi, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Is there something I can do?
Tell me if you look at her.
Oh shit.
That sounds edged.
Do I look at her? I don't think I would look at her face. I think I would sort of look towards the side she's sitting, and as soon as I notice that it's Vita, just back to my. So I would like maybe up until like the stomach, torso.
All right.
Because I would recognize the clothes and.
Mm-hmm. All right. Volga, you see this whole interaction.
Well, this whole experience was unsettling to Thalka and confirms something to her
About this morning.
about this morning. But she feels that she needs to balance out like Vita. And I think she would just, since she's also not that tall, would approach from the other side. Maybe lay a hand on your shoulder. Naomi, are you alright?
Can you please make me a wisdom save?
Oh shit! Okay. Wisdom save is 6.
The touch of Thorga feels not violent, but your body shivers upon that touch of her. It's probably a defense mechanism from your body. As in,
Yeah, I imagine that.
how would that express for you? You would technically get the frightened condition at the moment. How would that experience for Naomi?
I think she would want to say like, it's okay, it's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. But as soon as I feel Thalga's touch, I think I swallow the rest of the words and just sort of like involuntarily jerk my body away.
The two of you see this. As Thorga, she can't. Well, no, she can see this. As Naomi's arm for a moment is like.
Something slivers within the...
Yeah, and she, even though that she changed her outfit to cover it, you can see it like underneath glow.
Do I see it as well? Because it's the same as my scar, right?
I think you would. Because you're sitting literally next to her.
And I can't remember how much do I know about my own scar.
For a moment in the prison, there was a second in where it slivered, but nothing beyond that.
No, and it was around the time that I got the flashback from the edge. An above game question. At this moment, she's been to the edge and back, right?
Yes, it is coming back to her.
Yeah,
That
but
is a
she's been there.
Yes.
We don't
at this exact
know
moment.
that, right?
No.
She
No, well, I might guess
Well,
because
that is up to you to
I
decide.
got the scar when I went to the edge and back.
Mm.
And you realized it when you made the return.
Yeah. And so when I see the scars on her arms because she has them on both of them, right?
Yes.
And did they both shudder or only one?
I think that she is like in a position that you would see it particularly on one side because
Okay.
you're sitting in a position
Yeah.
probably that you saw it on one side. But
Okay.
does it really matter?
Yeah.
Because
No.
you
Yeah,
both saw it.
I feel like because it was in a moment I jerked away from her touch. I think in that moment you would see only the one on your side, and because this one moved rapidly, and then because you were standing closer, you saw that one maybe.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Do we need to get you a doctor?
Do you really think a doctor would help?
The scars. Would you want us to leave you alone for a second? Do you maybe want some tea or something?
I don't know.
I
You can see that probably in Naomi's face, you can see she's putting a lot of like energy, probably mental energy, into something.
Maybe you need to take a moment and do that meditation that you always do.
Yeah. We'll and then I jump off of the couch, walk up to Tolga and like take her arm and like, we'll get you some tea. We'll be right back. You stay here, try to do your breathing exercises and we'll come straight back. We'll get you some tea.
Yes.
And just try to like tuck you away out of the room.
Take a breather indeed. Or just lay on your bed. We'll get you some tea.
And perhaps some sugary, pastries or something to help you regain your strength and your energy. But we'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere, okay?
Sure.
You don't have to. All right, coming.
And as they walk away, are you still in the same position?
I think as soon as I would hear like the door close, I would get up and go to my room.
Stop right there.
Okay.
Because when you get up, you notice a little flock of hair. And for a moment, in your head, things are... There's like this glow. There's this jittering. And it's as if something is pushing its way back into your head. Or is it already there and it's trying to find a way out? But you notice a little flick of hair fall in front of you, which is purple.
Oh.
And you are suddenly somewhere else. You are standing across like a cliff on rocks that float. And in the distance you see an eye that's looking very ominous. Tell me, when you see this, how does it make Naomi feel?
How far away is the eye?
Very far away, but there are others popping up at the moment that you appear in this space. Despite the fact that they're very far away, you can see them look straight at you.
I would be alarmed and make sure that I have my hands on my swords just in case something charges at me.
What swords?
Do I not have my swords with me?
You, for a moment, feel, and there are no swords. But, and that's where then the timer begins, you suddenly feel from behind you something sharp against your head. Make me an intelligence roll.
What? An intelligence? Just straight intelligence.
Straight intelligence. As a weapons
14.
As a weapons specialist, you get advantage, but 14 would have already been enough.
With advantage at 16.
An arrow is at the back of your head.
Like it's being held there?
As if something is like being held straight at like the back of your neck. If they would put pressure, it would pierce your skin.
Mm-hmm.
And then you hear, "You have returned, traveler."
Returned? I've never been here.
The voice is feminine. It has these kind of like growls. Must be a lion folk. You look different. I might be mistaken, perhaps. You are another traveler, aren't you?
Who was here before then?
Another girl. Turn around slowly.
I turn around slowly.
In front of you stands a lion folk with this kind of like little glowing thing at their chest. And it's, when you take a good look, a heart-shaped necklace. But they are wearing a hood. And they have these dreads on the side of her hair. And she is holding up a very huge bow straight at your face. What do you say as the timer continues on your first word? Next to you, you notice that there's like a little campfire.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like 2 blocks of like crappened wood. And that little fire, its fire is actually purple. So just for an image,
Yeah.
what you see is this scene unfolds.
Who was it? The one that came before. Was it? And I sort of quickly describe Vita.
Matches the description. She did not say who she was upon her visit.
I know her. She's a friend.
Well, I'll ask the same question I asked her. Who are you? It's pretty threatening in how they propose this question. But despite the fact that everything around you is this eerily crepit sense that tries to get under your skin, there is something shining from her chest. This little glowy light, which doesn't actually feel threatening at all. It's just that this situation around you doesn't leave much room for interpretation.
Yeah. I think now we would say I am who some call the Water Blast.
A water blast.
But others know me as Naomi.
Naomi. My name is Isara. Isara Dusk Chaser.
Does that name
What
ring a bell?
brings you here, traveler? I don't think that name rings a bell, but most of the lion folk from this region have names like Lightbringer, Duskchaser, like very Sun-esque themes.
Mm-hmm.
So I think you would pick up on the fact that this is someone from your side.
Yeah, someone from the region. What was the last question she asked me?
What brings you here, traveler?
I don't know. I got hit by magic. Do I know in the moment that this is immediately after I got hit, or is it? Do I still feel like it's?
No, you would be aware that this is a memory pushing its way back into your head.
Yeah.
So this is at the moment that you got struck.
Yeah, but would I be aware in
Yes.
this moment that it's?
Yeah.
Okay.
You would be. Because this is the memory that is forcing its way back into your head. So you would be aware of the situation that you're in.
I got hit by magic and I'm here. What is this place?
You're at the edge of existence. And what you tell me is something we have in common. You have about 10 seconds left. So
I can see that.
you can basically ask one question.
Better be a good one.
Mm-hmm.
Once you've finished asking the questions, I'll stop the timer to give it a proper answer.
God, this is so hard.
What would Naomi's first instinct to ask in this particular situation be?
Because who is standing in front of you seems like, although they're completely cloaked, it looks like a dignified warrior. Just the circumstances that they're in don't allow for hesitation. Because that bow is still right upon your forehead.
And she doesn't. We have something in common.
Yeah, but I don't think like Naomi's given the situation and that she has no weapons. Your comment about what would be the first thing that pops to her mind isn't necessarily what she wants to ask, because that would be, how do I get out of this place? But she doesn't. I don't feel like she realized that it's not relevant at this moment because she's held at arrow point. And I don't think she has the knowledge of, because I don't think Vita has told much about this,
No.
if at all.
I think nothing.
No.
So
She
doesn't know where she is.
I hinted
Well,
at it, but
You never fully explained.
no.
no.
So this is all of this is new for you.
Yeah.
But you know that I've been here now because you described me to her, and she said she recognized me.
Well, there was an instinct, because the only reason I asked this is because I know about my scars and I know that you have them.
Mhm.
That was the only reason.
Yeah.
That it was a guess.
Mm-hmm. But the thing is, she said you have something in common. Do you want to ask about that? Or do you want to ask something else?
I think she would, because I also feel like Naomi wouldn't necessarily feel threatened by her more than the place itself. So I don't think she would. She would just stand relatively straight for whatever strength she has left, and ask, "What do we have in common then, according to you?" aside from being here right now?
I just told you I was struck as well. You have 3 seconds left.
By what?
The time ends, but let me think of a good answer.
I should maybe ask by who.
Thinking about a way to say this a bit poetic.
Well, she has probably spent years here, so she had a lot of time to wrap it in poetry.
Well, if she is, I don't know if she is a very poetic person herself.
And also, if she has been here for years, would they have been peaceful enough to think about poetry?
Depends. Maybe she adapted to her surroundings. Somehow she can stay here.
Well, somehow, I think the better question is somehow she can't leave while she did.
Yeah, perhaps she got stuck.
Hopefully, probably I will, because it's a memory.
It's my magic that got you there. And it was my own magic that got me there too.
As you ask your question by what, she says, by a blast of corrupted light, pretending to be hope. As you disappear.
A blast of
Corrupting light, pretending to be hope. It's you.
What?
As you return back to your room, but there is one flick in your hair, still purple. And that's the moment when Rose walks in.
So this happened. So the flashback happened while I was standing up.
Yes. Correct.
I feel like, because she's been actively trying to suppress a lot of things, pain mostly, but I feel like the pain of the scars may be associated with this flashback.
Definitely.
So I feel like she sort of had a mental kick, and the moment the door opens, and I was in the process of standing up, and since I had this flashback, I think I just crashed over the table in front of the thing, just from sheer momentum.
And
Yeah, over
exhaustion.
over the table.
Oh.
Sort of like when I got back, I was in the process of standing up, but maybe still, what the hell, and just
Lost your balance.
lost my balance and crashed into the table.
You see this happening.
Yes, and a note.
Add a little bit of perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Rose effectively wants to sense something of what the fuck is going on, so she turned on her detect magic before she came in, and she rushes over to help Naomi up.
Would you shout or say anything?
Oh yes, probably. Would she though? Would she? No, she would not.
You wouldn't like cry out or anything like that.
We just gasp.
Just laugh as you see me stand up and fall over the table like a clumsy.
You two left. Did you leave the common room, or did you just go to a corner to grab something from like a cupboard?
think we left the room.
We left the room.
Then you-
So basically, we are at the one end of the hallway as Rose
comes through,
just
the other
came
one
back. So that's why I ask, would you
Yeah.
like shout,
Yeah, okay.
Naomi? Then I
Yeah.
would want to roll
Yeah.
for perception.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, well, it's actually a good,
Oh, really?
natural
You
good
wanna-
thing.
No, you could just gasp.
It depends on your characterization.
Yes.
Would you shout, or would you immediately go into healthcare mode and be like, my
Yeah,
friend?
you could just go.
Well, Rose is currently in a bit of a personality shift, so it could be both. Yeah, she calls out. She's from. What was that?
You two give me.
Naomi.
You give me a perception check, DC 12.
Okay.
Oh, this isn't Reinhold. I'm not. I'm disgruntled by being basically woman-handled away.
And she's actively woman-handling.
Nope.
Then you're just by yourself as you see Naomi now currently getting herself up from the ground as she stumbled over. And you triggered your sense.
Yes.
Well, it's just as you saw a moment before, there's just this emanating aura underneath her arms that she currently covers up. This art doesn't do it justice. This is just for imagination.
Mm-hmm.
But it's impossible to miss.
And it feels the same
Feels
as
the
things
same.
that I've sensed previously, and
Does she see the purple streak in the hair?
Well, from this distance, I don't know.
Or,
no, I rushed up to
I
her.
know.
Oh, you rushed up to her.
Yeah.
but is the hair, is it purple for everyone, or did it just
Well,
flash
that's what I'm.
purple, or
As
is it...
you rush up to her, you can just see that Naomi is just staring at it for a moment and then shifts her eyes back to you. You can clearly see it. It is there. It just sticks out.
Yes.
Like a sore thumb.
Okay. So, first off, Rose, well, I wouldn't say subconsciously, but immediately because it stands out, just stares at it for a moment. And then,
Is it that bad? Would Naomi say?
well, it's pretty purple. What?
Is it the only? Because I don't think she can immediately see the rest. Is it the only bit, or is it more purple?
As you can see on this image.
Oh yes.
The
Single strand.
Oh yeah.
Singles
Okay.
and
No,
reds.
no.
It's
It's
minor.
the only one. For the rest, is the hair. Your hair is all yours. Wait. Are you okay? What just happened?
I don't know how to explain.
You don't have to. It's a bit of an intense day, apparently, again.
Whatever you saw cannot be removed from your mind. You remember it perfectly.
But, yeah, if you can and want, in the spirit of everything that's been going on, and we need to, well, keep connecting, I suppose. Could you maybe try?
Not in this moment.
Okay.
I just need a moment of reflection.
Alright.
I was actually just trying to go to my room and meditate before I fell over.
I think Rose would instinctively move with her hand towards one of the arms as for comfort and, well, contact, but...
How do you feel about her? As in, how does Naomi feel about Rose as a companion?
That's a conscious question.
Just a second.
I mean, she gave the card to Rose. And she knows that Rose has been walking around with, quote unquote, secrets that Einar should not know. And she has so far kept them, with one minor exception of Aiden. So I feel like there is a certain level of trust towards her.
Do you allow her to touch you?
For a brief moment, yes, but I do feel like she's very aware of, well, her scars and maybe still some pain associated with it, so she does still want to retreat to her room and meditate, basically, or try to process everything.
In the moment that you would make contact, your arm hurts and it's like boiling hot. So for a second, it does feel like a soothing, like as if you put an ice pack on it.
Mm-hmm.
It's up to you if you still let go or that you let her hold on for a while. It's up to you.
If it really soothes, then I would not pull away immediately. No.
As you notice that when she puts the hand back on, whatever bracelet you were wearing that was like dripping water,
Yeah.
it kind of like solidifies for a second, as in like ice,
Mm-hmm.
as if wind and water come together.
Okay.
And there's this soothing presence as like the pressure from this pain on this arm subsides a bit, and you would lose the frightened condition.
Okay.
I wouldn't sense this, would I? Like, would I feel like putting my other hand on the other arm?
It's kind of what you feel, as in currently, and it's kind of like
I think you would sense. I mean, it depends on how well you grab Naomi's arm.
That's
Like,
okay.
is it a light touch or is it more like a slightly firmer grip?
I would say something in between. It's like a gentle, soothed, not sure if you even want to touch kind of touch. So.
Okay.
That's for you two to decide.
I guess.
I would say normal. It's not light, it's not firm. It's just sort of normal.
Yeah, what I mean is,
Careful.
it's not like you do like this, but it's more like.
I'm holding on, I mean,
Yeah.
just not firm.
So you would if you have your fingers, your hand on her forearm, you would feel, I guess, the like tension move. So it's like I'm making a fist where the muscle is very tight. You would feel the tightness in the muscle just relax from the touch, as I feel less pain there. So it does. You do get a sense that it relaxes me somehow.
Okay. Okay. Rose carefully, like with a gentle eye towards you, puts her other hand on your other arm. So.
I get it would have the same effect.
So.
It would.
I think
And just there's no stress. And she's just glad there is a good effect. It's just she's just letting the moment be and letting it up to you.
Mhm. I think Naomi would just stand there and like close her eyes, just as if she feels a relief that for the entire walk here it's just been a constant presence, and now it feels like it's less present. So it's sort of like a moment of rest.
Feels almost peaceful.
Yeah.
We shift to these two who are making their way to the cafeteria. What happens for these two? How is Thalga feeling about this whole interaction? Thalga, you notice that while Vita is like walking and like would Vita be walking a little bit or like next to each other? Yeah. Like Valga is smaller, technically speaking. She has a slower walk speed, but you would kind of like pick up that she feels more revitalized, as if whatever, like the whole little combat scenario didn't phase her at all.
Revitalized?
5 minutes timeout.
Yep.
To the roof with you.
You are now getting into the cafeteria. As in there's like a little booth where you can just get snacks and stuff.
Well, I hope Naomi is fine.
There's something I need to speak to you about, and I didn't want to bother Naomi with it right now. I think I know what happened to her in the lesson earlier.
Well, she got hit by that purple void magic.
Well, it sucked something out of her and sucked it into her.
It drained her. What more? Is there something more to it?
I didn't think of it, but I just saw something happen to her, and I think they might be related. Did you notice something on her arms earlier?
Yes.
Yes. And do you remember me talking about something on my arm while we were at the prison?
Do you mean what happened to you during the fight against
Discharge.
Vita? We're in a public place.
I'm whispering.
Can I have cookie, please?
Yeah. As Taga gets a tray with like 4 cups and something.
Did you just take the last chocolate cookie? I wanted that one, says a random student.
Here, enjoy.
Thank you. Yoink.
It's not tense at all.
Yeah, Vita will just do the same, but then as she's grabbing like the pastries, Vita will grab the tea.
Yeah.
So, what happened to you then?
And she'll give Tolga a look like we'll wait until we're back in the corridor where no one can overhear us. Quickly runs up the things that we were doing. Do they have to pay for these things?
No, it's part of your school admission.
Okay, so they'll just take the trays and then walk out again. And then as soon as they enter back into the corridor, she'll look around like, yeah, is there someone here? And then say,
Hold on. Because it's still like very early in the morning. So like all the hallways would still have students wandering past and by. So there's not really currently a space in where you are actually with just the two of you.
No, but I think she'll speak softly enough that they would look like they're just discussing like random things, but not loud enough that someone would like actually overhear unless they would linger or step closer or follow them or something.
All right.
During the fight with the statue, I went somewhere, and I think the same might have happened to Naomi.
Earlier today, you mean?
Yes.
No, it was technically yesterday, because you were in prison.
It was a few days ago.
No, I meant the lesson.
The Naomi's thing happened this morning.
Okay.
But you disappeared for a brief moment. Naomi didn't, right?
I think she might have.
Maybe her spirit?
I don't know, but The thing on her arms, they're the same as mine. But she has 2 of them and I only have 1. And I remember that it appeared when I got back from that place.
Well, you just have one little line.
Yeah.
Her arms are covered. It's not
Okay.
like 1 or 2. It's like
No.
you have one single
So
line.
she took the full brunt of it.
Yeah. I just only have like 1 vein, and she has like a cluster of veins on both of her arms. Okay.
My arms
Where
are
did you-
not yet completely purple, but it's.
Where did you go then?
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Thalga, make me a history check. Because Vita actually said it, and you, at that moment, had a 21 on perception.
And I have a 19 plus 2 is 21.
She murmured at some point when she was like crying and like when that whole scene happens, is that everything, she just calmed down. And then she whispered, the edge of existence.
This memory floods back into Thalga's mind. So probably before you can answer, Thalga would say that place you mentioned before.
Yes. And I don't know how I got there, and I feel like I might have sent Naomi there. And I don't know why, I don't know how, but I feel like it might have affected her more than it did me, and I don't really know how to fix it. Or if we should fix it, or if it feels bad, and I don't know why I did it or how I did it. I didn't mean to hit her as well. It's just I got frustrated with not hitting any of the targets earlier, and something just exploded out of me, and I.
All right.
It's just I feel like I'm, only putting you in more danger as the longer that you stay with me,
Pretty much.
And I don't know why or how or if I can fix this.
Let's just first get you out of the room before this headache makes me drop my tray. Whatever it is, it's probably related to that thing we're trying to deal with.
But
Thalga
you're probably right, but I just don't
referring
know.
to like Einar and everything.
Yeah, I know.
I think Thalga would assume that you would pick up on that,
Mm-hmm.
but that it's not something to discuss in the hallways.
Exactly. And I don't know how. It just keeps getting more complicated, and I.
What's more complicated? As suddenly a student walked by and heard you murmur, it only gets more complicated. Or just a random student.
Do we know them from like one of our
Het
classes?
is echt zo'n ding in mijn hoofd van... I don't see how that's any of your business.
Well,
So,
Oh, we're having trouble with
but-
some
Boy
do we
trouble.
recognize them?
A first year student, smaller female.
But they're not in our class
No.
or something. They're just
First
we
year.
might recognize them from living in our hallway or something.
Somewhere, yeah.
Okay. Just the classes.
That combat training these last few days is indeed getting more and more complicated.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yes, I know, right?
Yeah.
Very complicated and dangerous.
Yeah. I just want it to be over and go back to like the theory classes. I think I might prefer those.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, well, have a good day. And then she'll just keep on walking with the tea. The tea's getting cold, we should get back.
Yes, bye. As Thalga
So freaking stiff.
Chargers along with you.
No. Fucking first years.
Fucking first years, you've been here for 1.5 months. The two of you walk back into the common area, and where at that moment these two. Well, would you two? How long would this interaction between the two of you be? They are gone for like 10 minutes.
I think it would be a couple minutes at best.
Then I say that the two of you have let go, but are still in the area, in the common area itself, at this moment when these two return.
Both sitting on a couch or something.
Well, Naomi was still wanting to go to meditate in her room, so I feel like she would. It would have probably by the time they get back, is when she would say thank you, Rose. I should probably go meditate now.
Yeah, you take your time.
Oh, don't go yet. We brought some tea and snacks.
You can take it with you if
Do you have
that
chocolate
helps.
cookies?
No,
We
they
got
ran
you
out.
a
Damn it,
really
I
big
wanted one.
slice of chocolate cake.
Unfortunately, they ran out.
It's fine. I just.
Are you sure you're okay?
You can
Rose?
take it with you into your room if you want. That
Yes.
might help.
Is she okay? Because when we left,
In the
you were
process
a little
of-
shaken.
In the process of going to recover, but I guess-
Hopefully recover.
Yeah, yes. Well, apparently I did manage to soothe some of the aching, so.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That will leave more room to focus on your thoughts whilst you're meditating, instead of the pain that you have.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway,
Yes.
we brought tea and
Okay.
things. As
Oh,
Thagar
nice.
places a tray on.
Yeah. Peter would follow the example, put down the tray of tea, and then instantly grab a cup and the saucer with the cake on it, and walk over to Naomi and offer it to her.
Yeah, thank you.
And then she will walk after you when you go into your room, stop in the doorway and say, I think if you want, we can talk about it later, because I might relate to whatever is going on.
I place the saucers and the cup down, and I will look your direction and say, I know you're right, but not now.
No, that's fine. Just take whatever time you need. I'll be here. And for what it's worth, I'm really sorry about what happened. I didn't mean
I know.
to.
I know. It happened.
Yeah. If there's anything that you need or I can do, let me know, okay?
Oh well, in this moment, I don't think any of us know really, because else you would have fixed your own arm before.
Yeah.
At least you don't have purple hair now.
And then Vita will notice the purple streak, the strand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We should prioritize figuring out what is happening.
Well, that seems like a solid thing. As Thagar moves upward, up to, and starts interfering with the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And certainly try not to invoke anything of that sort anytime soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
Let's not make things worse.
Mm-hmm. I agree. You should take your rest now, and we'll see if there's someone or something that we can do to get more answers.
Yeah.
Perhaps there's someone in the city that might help us. Or
I don't know. It's there's a lot of risk involved in talking about just anyone with this.
I know.
Yeah, I think we need to focus on whatever we can do ourselves. But
Keep it in the circle we already have.
to be fair, our professor seems to know quite a lot about this.
Yes, he does.
I hate that we just cannot speak to Einar about this. He just seems to be in the center of this all.
Well, whatever happened to him might be related to whatever you are experiencing and going through.
Yeah, I mean, after all, he also has purple in his hair.
Yes.
He most certainly does.
It might
So
be
we might-
from the same source.
Maybe.
Yeah.
So
Perhaps we could.
But
Visit the
I
library.
honestly don't feel like I want to go back there to ask
No.
the
Let's
questions.
No.
first take a breather. Especially you, Naomi.
Yes, today has been a lot.
And perhaps we ought to study up on a few things then. Maybe there is a book on this void thing and the edge of existence.
Or at least
I would
there
certainly
might
hope
be
so.
some text.
There's always a book about anything.
This is the
If there
first
it
time
happened.
I hear any of us speak about the edge of existence, right?
That's
This
true.
is the first time we are talking about the age.
Well, but the Talga picked it up from you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I explicitly mentioned it because it is related to each other, and as you've just, it's fresh in my mind from what we just talked about.
Yep. So
Well, it's also
when you
very
say
fresh
that,
in
look at
mind.
you like, yeah, you voiced it. You have no idea what we're talking about.
No, it's Rose is like, is what? Excuse me?
Well, you've had a two interesting conversation with Professor Askenir about this subject as well.
But he never.
About
He never gave it the word the edge of existence,
No.
but he did. He knows about Calgary and where it might be.
Mm-hmm.
And just a moment in game time, just relatively a moment ago, he cut the lesson short because of what happened.
And he's familiar with it.
And you spoke to him about it briefly.
Yes. And in the city, I saw a vision of a place in that edge as well. See, my
Yeah, but
sister.
you didn't know that it was the edge.
No.
No,
But
Not sure if you shared
think-
that with us.
I did. I had no attached thoughts of knowing about that.
No, so you might think of it, but you're not sure that it's the same place.
No, but the name certainly makes sense because it feels like it. I remember what the vision felt like, what she is trapped in, and it's like it feels like it's a different place, but at the same time not an existence at all.
Yeah, that's true. That is what it felt like. And what I remember is there wasn't really much there. just loads of broken pieces of earth and creatures that attacked me.
Eyes.
Eyes?
Lots of eyes.
Eyes?
What kind
Well,
of
they-
eyes?
The one that stare at you.
But did
Oh.
they have a body?
When I was
It
there,
kind of
they had
felt
bodies.
like those things attached to the
The,
portaling.
what did they call them? Seekers?
Kind of. I got that feeling.
That's
Those
what
are-
attacked me when I was there. Just they had their own bodies, but they attacked me as soon as I got there. And then
How did you defend yourselves?
someone else was there.
You haven't mentioned that before. You
What?
met
We
someone?
haven't spoken. Like she hasn't spoken about this before,
No.
and
No.
neither have I. And I don't.
Did you meet someone as well?
I mean,
I
very
wasn't
briefly.
armed when I was there.
My magic didn't work as well. There's just
But
Well, that's
let's
disturbing.
dial it back down. Because you went to that place during the fight when we were fighting the subterfuge turned back alive.
yes.
You went there as well. But during the fight this morning, you didn't. You were physically here. You were just like your life got sucked out of you.
I don't know. You okay?
Well, whatever it is, it feels like it's all part of the same thing that made my town disappear 3 years ago.
What makes you say that?
I sense magic. Sometimes accidentally, also frequently on purpose, because I hope it clarifies things. It looks the same. It's purple void, it's darkness, it's nothingness and everythingness.
Have you noticed it on other things as well?
Yes. The bandit leader that with the dragon egg situation.
Yeah, the sand snake.
Yeah.
Them as well.
No, wait, hold on. Those were thieves. Those were not the
Thieves.
sand snakes.
No.
They were just thieves.
They were thieves.
No, but you meant the guy that looked like the leader that was the
They were trading the eggs.
Yeah.
yes, but also the one that's in the employment of Prince Ramil. That one.
Wait, which one was that?
Oh yes, I know which one you mean.
Is that also the one that
There was a twin brother of the one that took the tablet, right? In, like,
No,
one of
it
the first
was
sessions.
the one in the first sessions.
Yeah,
The leader escaped,
yeah, but
and then
he looked exactly.
like the.
Oh, right.
We thought he was the
But it
same
wasn't
person.
the one that stole the eggs. It
No,
was
no.
It was from the tablet.
The one that stole the eggs was different, and I don't think you noticed that magical vibe with the guy you are talking about.
I don't think I was there like that.
That was just after the Drake racing where
Yeah.
we made that connection.
There was two incidents here. You had the encounter with the sand snakes who were chasing after a dragon folk, and that is where you saw a face, and that was the same face as Prince Ramil's retainer.
Yeah.
But when you experimented a little bit with noises, it didn't seem as if they recognized it.
Mm-hmm.
There was a disconnect.
Yeah.
There was also with the dance with the thieves that you were trying to get into their warehouse because one servant guy at the Leonidas sold those dragon eggs and brought them to them in exchange for 500 gold.
Yes.
Ultimately, you resolved that by paying that for a meal and then getting the eggs back.
Yeah. Otherwise, Ramil would have ended up dead.
Yeah.
Well, that's
That's a potential
That's the
vision
potential
someone
vision
has.
that
Yes.
I had.
But
Yes.
to roll it back, What you mentioned was that you felt that void vibe with the guy that sold the eggs, and with your hometown, and once again with the statue and
the egg,
what happens to you.
the eye creatures that
and the eye creatures as well.
Yeah.
Tolga is going to propose maybe we should talk to Astdinir about this. He seems knowledgeable.
He certainly is.
Maybe he has techniques to fight them or heal whatever these things do.
I don't know about that, but I know he's being called Master in this covenant.
What covenant? The one that Aiden is in?
Yes.
He tried to recruit you?
Astdinir walked in and Aiden handed him a scroll. What was the symbol again?
With a dagger.
A black dagger, right?
It was a black piece of tarp with a white dagger.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. It was like this document, like with a white tarp and a black tarp and a white dagger.
Some secret information, I'm
Some
sure.
secret information, and he looked high-ranked, like he was just delivering a report.
Yeah.
So he definitely knows something.
Perhaps we should go and talk with the Covenant then. But
Let's not walk into yet another group of people. I would first approach Professor Astdinir. I mean, some of us, feel a little bit of an abrasive relationship with him, but he does seem at least certainly aware of what happened here, what happened earlier today.
yeah,
Hey.
what did you say that the Covenant wanted? They wanted to destroy Einar, is what you said, right?
Is that what I said?
Absolutely not.
They wanted
No.
to get rid of him or something. There was something to do
No.
with him. What did they tell you? What did they want?
They said that they're concerning the telepathy, that they're staying away from him, that they're uncovering information to solve an escalating situation going on, and that they want to help him. Whatever that helping means, I don't know.
But you specifically also remember, as you're thinking back on what Aiden told you, is that Professor Astdinir, in that moment where you pushed his buttons, he specifically said, before this whole place is scorched to nothing, that he said something in the sense of that.
Place is scorched to nothing.
So whatever they do, they certainly
this
are not on Einar's team.
No,
No,
I
they're not
don't know
necessarily
on.
against him.
No.
No, or like containment.
Yeah, look, I sort of feel a bit guilty in the state that I was, that I just immediately shot into the no, we didn't distract for that theft in the temple, and I'm not sure what happened at that moment, and I hope we don't actually get to regret that. I am sorry about that part to begin with. But I am curious about this covenant, because they are in this game, if you want to call it that.
Me too, but I also feel like perhaps the way that they wanted to or go about things might not be the best way for everyone involved. I
Just-
feel like we should be really, really careful about
Exactly.
the information that we give them.
I mean, we have talked and seen what, for example, Kathleen and Lorelei do. And I must say that I do not fully agree with the way they approach things.
No, but
They seem helpful, but they don't want to do it in a way that at least I can agree with.
You're definitely on Einar's side in this.
Yeah.
Even if they have their doubts.
They do understand the threat that exists there, but they want to keep it all bottled up.
The whole thing I don't understand about this is why are they trying to keep things bottled up. It's like, what? Shouldn't
They
it?
have no choice.
I think they have made some sort of pact or agreement when they became Sentinels that they needed to keep things on the down low.
Perhaps
And
to
they literally
also,
can't
Because
talk
And they
about
can't
it.
they're
talk about certain
sworn to
things.
secrecy.
Yeah.
I
So
think
there's
they,
Magically sworn to secrecy.
There's some magic involved as well. So I don't think we need to fully, we can work with them if they progress.
They can
Valga figured out.
confirm things.
Valga figured out that they can confirm, they cannot
Yeah.
reveal.
They can't openly add new information. Getting back to the board, I would say, because you still need to take a breather, because we've been talking all this time.
yeah.
I would say we would approach Professor Axkinier. Some of us might need to seriously consider apologizing to him, and maybe we can
I
find.
already did that.
I
He's
said
talking about
some
me.
of us, and then we might find an opening to discuss how we might combat this void thing.
Yes.
Yes.
Well,
But Rose does understand that Astroneer is very difficult to approach, and in the few times that she has talked to him, he most often mentions you need to prove yourself. And there are also mentions of, do you think you're the only ones being tested? Astroneer is also guiding those other four now.
well, whatever he wants or knows, we better prove ourselves, it seems.
Well, that too, but it can't hurt our position if we openly say that we're welcoming his, methods. Looking at you, Rose, and his strict discipline in order to fight whatever that is that we need to fight.
Yes. I'm not exactly interested in almost or actually dying during practice again, but yes.
Well, given what we've seen today, I'm sure he would intervene if you would have actually, died.
I am more.
I hoped they would intervene before that happened.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am more reassured.
Though I feel like today
A little
was
bit,
a bit
like,
close.
Yeah. Yeah. And also, I feel like
But he had no control over that.
he should also prove himself to us in a way, because if he is really the one that we can trust and, for at least helping us, I think he might also have to prove himself helpful to us.
Oof, that is an arrogant statement coming from the person who's made most of these problems.
Did I make the problems, or did
Are
I
you the
just...
problem?
Also, yes, but also,
Well,
if I didn't really do this, I think the problems would have found us in another way. But
But at least I would have my max health, okay?
yeah, but
Well-
what I mean is he has to prove that he's trustworthy.
Talga tries to shake that sudden voice in her head that perfectly articulates her feelings on the matter, shakes it away, and tries to word it in a little bit more diplomatic way. I'm not sure, Vita, we are in the position to ask these things of people that we need their help from.
No,
But I agree that it's nice if we feel like a sort of back and forth.
Yes, and
that's exactly what I mean. I mean, it's not as harsh as I said it before, but this is a very dangerous and delicate matter, and I feel like we should really be careful about what we say to who.
Yes, but I do think Toga is right, and we need to be somehow a little bit subtle that we get a bit back enough, because they seem to work, from what Aiden said, on a need-to-know basis, and I am not sure how okay I am with that.
Yeah.
Well, I agree to that part, though. Just need to know. We don't have to immediately tell them everything, because that would be a very dangerous,
Yes.
potentially dangerous situation.
Yeah.
Come in.
The door is being opened, but they do not step in like immediately. Like, hold on. The door opens, and in front of it stands a human man, light-skinned, piercing green eyes, very like ruffled hair with a long ponytail.
Hey.
Good day. I am looking for Naomi Kawakami.
Gesturing over.
She just stands holding on to the door frame, barely keeping herself. Now, feel free to.
Will you accompany me, Naomi, as I was requested to come and check up on you by Professor Oskdenier?
Okay. Sure.
Well, isn't it possible for him to come here? I mean, Naomi really needs to rest. Is it very
fine.
urgent? I mean,
Okay.
well, we can come with you. I mean,
I was requested to come and collect her alone.
I don't trust this.
It's fine. I'll go.
Well, okay.
Where are you taking her to his office?
I would normally respond with that's none of your personal business, but just to the medical office, if you must know.
I mean, I'm looking out for her. I mean,
Aren't you the one who inflicted those wounds?
how is that any of your business?
Naomi Kawakami, will you please follow after me? Before this little incident is mentioned to the headmaster.
I'm just looking out for my friend.
Let's keep things cool. It would.
Yeah.
I think it would. Reassure us just to know. What was your name again?
Siddiq.
Siddiq. All right. And you are part of the doctor's office, medical office.
No, I'm here on personal business for Professor Oskdenier, if you must know.
Oh.
And currently will be replacing Lorelei for a while.
Where is she?
None of your business.
You have not made a friend.
Well, no. He's an asshole.
As in, like...
Naomi, if you feel comfortable, you feel free to follow. And if there's anything, come find us. But I'm sure you're in good hands.
It's fine. I will follow him.
Thank you. As you then walk into the hallway and he walks with you towards the medical office. Do you say something on the way? Do you respond? Do you ask a question? Because this character would stay silent.
I would probably stay silent at first. But then at some point, why did he send you to get me?
Well,
Exactly.
I'm here to see if I can help you with your wounds. Just to see if I can help. I didn't say that I can.
Do you know anything about them?
Perhaps.
Care to enlighten me?
I can once we've reached the medical room.
All right. Well, let's hurry up then.
For convenience sake, this is the classroom, but this is more like a big medical office. In front, there is like a doctor's table, so like where somebody lays on. I would ask of you to lay down and show it to me.
I lay down and I would have my clothes like retract.
Hmm. Permission to make contact with it.
Yeah, sure.
As you lay down, he steps forwards, and you kind of notice that he has quite elongated nails, as in not like they're kind of like sharp. It's more beast-like. As he comes up with one of the claw, and he kind of like slowly traces past one of those scars.
Did I get a sense it's sort of similar to Prince Ramil, that he has one dragon like claw, or is it less?
You know what? From looking at it, and of course they're kind of inspecting you, he has a lot of arm fur. As in like a lot of arm hair.
Yeah.
And it's more beastly shaped.
Yeah, so similar to his right arm, I believe it is. That is like a dragon's claw.
And he slowly
Is it like a lion? Is it what kind of animal does it resemble? Ish.
It's not a lion. Give me an intelligence check.
Jesus. My best stat. 7.
Oh, it's definitely not a lion.
Would it be a bit more like all of the stories that we heard around the city that like what would happen if a human and
Maybe.
other
Theron.
thank you, would intermix?
So it's
Maybe.
half Theron, half human.
Yeah. Sorry,
And
quick
you
question.
then see this arm look up because he's kind of like looking past you. His eyes are a bit more pointier, as in like they're like triangles. So, as I was saying, slowly tracing the scars and putting a little bit of pressure on it. And he is going past every individual one that he currently can see.
But he can see them.
Can he see all of them? Do I realize that as I look at?
Apparently he can.
Alright. And how does it feel for me? If he puts pressure on it, if he touches it.
Like that area feels warmer than it should. And it feels as if like there's like pressure being put there, but it almost feels like as if he's tracing past something that is like the best way I could describe it is imagine if you have like a blood cloth and you can literally just push it with your finger. That's something that normally you can't do, but imagine it like that. And he's pushing slowly, very intricately, while he's whispering something, and you see that the eyes are glowing. It's definitely some form of an incantation or something. What do you do? What do you ask?
What do you see?
Well, to be honest, I do not see anything. But I know it's there, isn't it?
How do you know if you can't see it?
Intuition.
Is he hiding something from me?
You can make an insight check.
I would like to, yes. Insights. 10.
With a 10, he says intuition. I think he meant that sincerely. He said he can't see it, but he knows it's there. He must have knowledge about it, but what he says, intuition, is probably what he means.
Yeah, okay, but there's more to it. I feel like there's more to it.
There is, of course, more to it, but it's not as if he's
Because
lying to you.
he's tracing them accurately
accurately.
without being able to see them.
Yes.
But how can this be just intuition? Because I can see you trace them
I know.
accurately.
I know. Well, you'll just have to trust me on that.
Well, it's easy for you to say.
We can't always talk about things. Sometimes we must know restraint.
Yes, we must.
Regardless, they are there. He for a moment wanders to like a cupboard. What I'm giving you is under judgment of Professor Ostenio. You are not to mention it to anyone. And when you have healed from this condition, if you ever, you must return it to him or to me. Understood?
Yes.
As he comes up with a necklace. He comes up with a golden necklace with like this golden plaque, which has a sun with two hands underneath it. And he kind of like holds it up right now.
Embrace the sun.
And like there are like lines around it. This will help. It will not undo the wounds. But this can replace for a while. That's what Professor Astonia can do for you.
Replace what?
You'll see it. You'll feel it when you put it on. If you ever are in a situation where you would be searched, make sure that you do not have it on you. Am I making myself clear?
Yes.
Well, try it on and concentrate on it.
I put it on. I will sit up straight and I will try and concentrate on it.
It's like a heartbeat that slowly tries to sync with your own. This is attuning.
Mm-hmm.
How is attuning to a magical artifact for Naomi? Is this her first start to something like that?
Not necessarily. I think the sword, the katana, is also a attunement. So it's not the first time, but it's definitely the first time that it's not something that she has already owned before and knows how to use.
What is your constitution modifier?
I think it's 2. +2.
It becomes +4, as your constitution is raised to 19. Meaning that you gain 2, +2, +2, +2, +2 in health.
Mm-hmm.
So you gain 10 health from this, of 10 HP from this. As long as this object is attuned to you.
Yes.
As when your concentration on this kind of ends, it feels as if the scars kind of like they become a little bit vaguer, but they're there. It's like as if they're kind of like muted. They're not bright in their purple, but more like subdued. As if there's like, as if you would like put like a white paper on top of something purple.
Okay.
How does that feel?
Better. yet different.
All right. Any questions?
Currently, no.
Once you're comfortable to move again, you can return to your room. I ask you to wear the necklace for a while. Perhaps the situation changes. Once you feel that you have regained your strength, you know what to do with it.
I do.
For now, I will be taking over those lessons as well, because it seemed clear that some of your friends are not yet capable of restraint. So we'll focus on more practical studies. Any objections?
Not for me.
All right.
I've tried to teach them restraint myself, but it's difficult.
Well, shall we? As he kind of like offers his hand to get you from the table.
Mm-hmm. I'll take his hand and move off the table. Still, as I feel like we're done with all the examining, I will have my clothes cover and my arms back up. Because it's still visible, but less.
Yes.
And I will follow him out, I suppose, if he leads the way.
Mm-hmm. On the way out, it is good that you hide them. Others may have the same intuition as I do. Even if they cannot see it, they can sense it.
How does that work?
What flows through the body? What comes out of the body when cut?
Blood?
There's your connection.
Because they can sense the blood? Or does it work in a similar way? Is that what you're saying?
Why don't I let you mellow on that thought?
He's actually amused.
Why can nobody just be clear?
Why?
Does everything need to be in riddles?
Yes.
Because we're playing D&D, Tom.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, but
No, okay.
It's
Now,
straightforward.
just for the fun,
Just
roll
tell.
me an intelligence check.
Always the freaking intelligence.
Why do you find yourself in these
I could also imagine this being wisdom, so it's your choice.
Well, wisdom is better.
You can roll wisdom.
Why do you always find yourself in these
It doesn't matter. So it's. I mean, it's 4 intelligence or 6 wisdom.
Okay. No, with a 6 wisdom, okay. Yes, it might be also annoying to Naomi that he is just not saying it out loud. But considering the fact that most people that you've talked about cannot openly talk about things, and that he also specifically mentioned you cannot talk about this to anyone else, that I gave you this, perhaps if there's a reason why he isn't just saying it out loud.
Yeah. I mean, it's. I guess for Naomi, it's also just. It's more of an annoyance at this point in this particular day.
You can call him out, but as he also did with when Vita was rude to him, he also called her out. He doesn't seem to have objections just putting someone in their place.
No, but she's just. It's been. I mean, the day is only halfway through, but it's been a long day already, and she just wants to get back to her room and meditate finally. So she'll just show restraint and not talk about it. But does sort of like imprint in her mind that blood has something to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
And I also think it's like visible on your face. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Slight. Well, I don't know if it's. I think the. It's more of a look of like, I already have a headache. Why are you being like this?
Yes.
Not necessarily specifically directed at him, but more like.
Another thing piled on top of the pile of things that is.
It's already happened today. Then
Yes.
So, at the moment that the two of you leave this office, he leaves it as well, and he follows along. To get to this room, you need to normally pass through the teacher's wing. And he actually follows with you, because it would be like shorter for you to get to back to the room. Yeah. So he wanders with you for now. And at the moment that you pass by Lorelai's office, he faces you again.
Mm-hmm.
Good day, Miss Kawakami. And then he heads into Lorelai's office.
Okay. I would try and sneak a glance inside as he opens the door.
Well, you see him open the office. The door. He opens the door. It's not as if he's like hiding something.
Mm-hmm.
It's her office. Just how you looked it before. You've been there probably before. And then looks at you and closes the door.
All right. I will continue walking.
I'll give you a hint, since I feel a little bad.
They have the same eyes.
Yes, they do.
Like a brother or something.
Mm-hmm.
He does seem significantly younger, though.
Perhaps a different side of the same coin?
What did she teach again?
Divinity.
Yeah.
Divine
And
studies.
She was good buddies with Rose.
Yeah, but she wasn't the. No, she was another teacher that was part of the gang, right?
She also
It
gave
wasn't
me
her.
the flowers for
right?
the dance.
I'm not sure.
Oh,
what
no.
There was a teacher
Yeah.
who was part of the Sand Snakes.
Yes.
But
That's
that's not Lorelai, right?
that's
Not her,
Anthea.
right?
She is also in the
But
academy.
Lorelai was the one that helped them into the.
Into the underground.
Yeah,
Yes.
and she was the one that she promised that she would help us in some way, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay.
Like the thing is that Lorelai is the one who effectively got you out of jail with some help.
Mm-hmm.
So she's on your side, but she cannot refrain from being on someone else's side.
No, she was she in the vision? She's one of the stewards, right?
Yes.
She was in the vision.
Yes, she is technically speaking the only human steward. Because
Yeah.
the other three are lions.
Yeah, he wasn't in the vision, right?
No?
Okay, we've never seen him before.
Nope.
Okay.
And you make your way back to the room. You have a minute to discuss with the three of you what you were talking about.
What were we talking about? Where did we stop?
Well, I think as soon as they leave, Vita will turn to the other two and say, "Have you ever seen him before? Do you know who he is?"
No, but he looked familiar.
He also didn't give, he gave his name, but that didn't really say much.
It felt strange, I think. He knew what happened. I don't know, it's just something feels a bit off. I just hope that Naomi will return quickly and that she will be fine. I mean...
Well, when you think about it, it's clear that he is involved with Professor Astinir, and we were just talking about potentially involving him and, explaining our position.
Mhm.
That we want to learn more to combat the void.
Yeah.
I certainly hope we don't have another telepath.
Well, no.
Well, we don't technically know this yet because he didn't seem to be reading our minds, but I would assume that Einar is the only one with that ability,
Well, let's hope so, at least. But
as obvious as he is.
yeah, do you think he's involved with the Covenant as well? Then
It feels like it. The way he presented himself.
yeah,
Well-
and the way that he knew
If
what
Asknir
happened.
is involved with the Covenant and he is buddies with Asknir, it doesn't seem too unlikely that they're in the same
For Rose,
little group.
Mhm.
his confidence and the way he just called out Vita, you saw someone else, like I think 2 days ago, who also carried themselves confidently with how they express themselves. The one who came out of Aiden's
sister.
room.
Oh.
They're not. They don't look similar, but they
They
carry
carry
themselves with a confirmation.
It's a young, wealthy person influenced type of confidence.
Maybe not wealthy, but assured. They know what their role is.
Like an agent or some kind.
And considering that Aiden said his family needed information, she's one part of it. She knows her role. Okay.
Naomi walks in.
Oh, you're back. How are you feeling?
Better, I guess. I'm not sure yet.
What?
Did he medically assess you, or?
He traced the lines.
Wait, he could see them?
No,
Ooh,
Then
but he could sense them. I think he called it intuition.
that is unusual.
yeah.
And
But
he
not
did.
Rose.
He did mention, because I covered them up, despite them being slightly less visible now, that it was good that I did, because others could maybe sense them as well.
Oh,
Naomi, you are reminded of the moment where you were sitting with the warden, who also sensed something. Ripples in the water of the tea.
Mm-hmm.
What did he speak about?
That's a good question. As a player, it's been a while.
He spoke about his clan, the
Yeah,
Garashimo, and that they are now here. So at some point, maybe not that warden, but the previous generation was somewhere else. Blood, previous generations.
Mm-hmm. So it could be related to that.
Rose is currently besides getting a little bit tired of stuff, she is also getting a bit quiet, as in, well, she can sort of feel a little bit. She's glad that she knows that Aiden is more than just a pretty face that loves animals, and she should be aware of what's going on. But her feelings are getting kind of numbing about it, like, well, the situation is,
Mm-hmm.
and she's getting a bit sad, so she's sort of withdrawing.
Mm-hmm. Because, like, he seemed sincere, but, well, a good spy.
Yeah, She's like half regretting that she was so freaking and unstable. So, yeah.
And forthcoming with information.
Yes.
But that's an above game thought.
Yeah, but that will be added to the thought. Like, the feeling going through, like, be cautious. Don't give into this just because he seems nice, because there's definitely a lot going on. And she's a little bit sad, tired, on edge style. So she's on the move in her head to retreat.
For the day? As in also just like end this day here and move on to tomorrow? Or
Well, it's probably not even
it's
that
midday?
far in the midday.
It's like
It's
around
midday.
It's
lunchtime.
around
Lunchtime.
It feels like the end of the day for her. So she would.
Do they have afternoon classes?
Not at the moment because of what has been said earlier. Normally there would be, but now it's only combat training this month.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of combat training, he also mentioned that he would be taking over from Professor Askelinia for us
Oh,
because he thought that some of us needed to be taught restraint.
He said restraint.
Yes.
that is an interesting choice of word.
Yeah. A bit
Specifically recognizable.
too.
I mean, he did say it before I left here as well. So,
Do you think he knows about your connection with Gilgamesh?
I think he knows things,
Well,
or at least has
assuming
information.
that he can sense whatever this void thing is, it might be similar or related to whatever Gilgamesh's existence is, in a way. Maybe he can sense it about you.
I don't know if Gilgamesh's existence is tied to this specific void energy.
Well, not like that. More like you have, for example, elemental magic, or you have magic that you can create images with. That's still magic. It's just a different kind of magic.
Elemental magic, light magic, dark magic.
Mind
So-
magic.
Indeed. So, assuming that he suggests that it's some sort of ability or technique they can do, others can do this as well. This is something that they might be able to see. Or it's indeed something that they know, but we haven't really told anyone about Gilgamesh's existence.
No.
No, but he was very evasive when I asked questions.
Yeah,
Similarly to how Lorelai and Amina would, I
I
guess.
suppose they're all part of the same.
He's sort of, I don't know, something in me says he kind of looks like Lorelai. His eyes, maybe.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The shape of the face.
And now that you mention it.
They do both have striking green eyes, yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
And the black hair.
Although he feels much younger. And he has this claw.
Did he?
I think-
Two.
Two, actually, yeah. Two claws.
Hmm.
Similar to Prince Runiel.
Oh.
But then not the dragon nor lion folk.
Maybe some Theron blown? Hmm.
Maybe they're related. Lorelai and this one.
Could be.
Half brother or something.
Could still be that they're just part of the same kind of
Could be coincidence.
group.
Yeah. Well, perhaps as he's our teacher now, we find out more about his situation.
Well,
I
maybe.
Cannot say that I like him, but I mean,
We've only spoken to him for probably
yeah,
not
but
even a full
he was kind
minute.
of rude.
Well, he was more like direct.
I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. But I, for one, don't think I can, refuse any help with trying to control my magic. So
And even though he might be, he was a little bit
Stern or something.
stern, he seemed a little bit more approachable than Astenir. Maybe this is also a good way in.
I don't know. We'll see.
It would certainly be a nice change to have more direct answers or something.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that depends on if he can answer the questions. Like I said, he's been pretty avoiding answering any questions I asked about what he was doing. So,
Yeah. Well, maybe we
Well,
find a way to.
there's a difference, of course. Like Lorelai and Kathleen cannot speak about it. It physically hurts them.
Yeah.
He just didn't give you a direct answer in the attempt to let you figure it out yourself.
true. But I don't necessarily. I mean, I
Seems
don't think
correct.
I would recognize the difference in my current state
I kind of can see that.
because there's a lot of things happened and
Well, he can't be a steward because he was not in the vision.
true.
Well,
But he might be close to one. Or like involved in some way. I don't know. I guess we'll just have to see, I guess. And perhaps if we find the right way to ask the questions, he might help us in some way or not. I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
well. For now, what do we do with the rest of the day?
Well, I still want to meditate.
Well, yes, but after
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, go ahead. We could go to the library and see if we can find any texts on the edge.
True.
Mm-hmm.
But also, well,
And about who's there.
Or how it works.
The theories about it anyway. Or
Yeah.
whatever they know.
I look
think
at
they
John,
know.
I mean, Izora.
Yeah. I know it, but I don't think that.
who?
Well,
I
I
think-
didn't mention the name. I look at her and say, and about who's there,
Yeah.
knowing she's been there and talked to the same person I talked to,
Mm-hmm.
without
I look back at you
mentioning.
like, yeah, I think we should talk about it, but maybe not right now. But then turn to the others and say, I think any information we can find on the edge might be helpful.
So just for confirmation, you know the name Isara Dusk Chaser, you just know Isara. And these two do not know.
Yep.
Alright.
We are good girls. We don't go to the edge and talk with strangers.
It's kind of funny that the group calls out NPCs for not being very forthcoming, but also not being very forthcoming with each other.
Yeah, because you're hiding things.
Exactly.
Who? Rose isn't hiding anything.
No, you are.
Me?
Yes.
No.
You are.
I had a slight malfunction.
Nope, you're hiding things.
You can leave slight out of that sentence.
But is the group going to take some time off for the rest of the day?
I would assume we would take
For
a
a
few
while.
hours of a rest.
Yeah.
Okay.
A short resting.
Yeah.
I'm
What?
gonna start a meditation.
Yes. What I'm going to say then is that you are going to take a short rest, so you can take the short rest on your sheet. You get all your spell back. You get all your other thingies. You can roll for HP if you want to, but unless you leave the academy today, you don't have anything to worry about stat-wise or spell-wise. Unless you say, no, we're going out for the day. But considering Naomi stayed, maybe that's not the wisest idea.
No, I think we'll be kind on her.
Because like even if she would be full HP again, she's still hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm not
Yeah,
even full, I'm not even full HP.
There is
Well-
something that Rose would do after she is rested.
Which would be? Make a suggestion, and we'll go to the others.
Yes. She wants to visit her father.
You can.
Yeah.
It's at the Southern Market, which is not that far from the academy.
Her parents are in town.
True.
She hasn't heard about Thalia being moved yet, so she might want to check up on them.
He might have been moved already.
He
might have, but she just wants to check up on her parents too, so.
But her parents would then probably be with him. So.
Yeah, but she just wants to check.
So where do you go then?
She would first go to the temple where the medical...
The House of Healing.
The House of Healing. And if they're not there, she would check the tavern room.
The room, yeah.
And if they're not there either, then she would safely assume that they're at the palace.
Okay.
But then she wouldn't go to the palace because she's not...
Does Tolga have a suggestion what she wants to do today? Or just relax?
Well, it's already a lot of things that we then would need to go with. So to Thalkai, it would be take the short rest, investigate, and see if we find anything useful in the library. Maybe.
Do you want to stay in the library?
No, that's what we were. That was. That's what we said that we were going to do after the short rest. We were going to investigate things.
True. And after that.
And after that, if there's still time left, we already have pretty long list of things that we need to do. Or check.
You don't necessarily need to come with us.
Yeah, let's make a little plan for the rest of the day then. So, this is kind of like a group discussion without actually saying it out loud. You want to make a visit to your father. You can go alone, but then I'm keeping the scenes very short.
Yep.
You can go to your father at the Southern Market. He's probably still working. It's not that far from the room, actually. It's like literally next to it. So you can take this in one trip, and then you could go check the room and then go to the House of Healing. If you want to stay in the library, you can stay at the academy and do some additional research. If you want to. You can also go with them.
I think that it would be a group thing. I wouldn't...
You could do 2-2.
Yeah, I don't think we Sorry. I do not think that the group at this point in time would feel inclined to separate individually. So I think Talga would be inclined to say, if we are going somewhere, we go together.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do something, or do you think I'm just going to crash for the day after your meditation?
I think it kind of would depend on how she'd feel after the meditation.
That's up to you.
She would join in the library, but I don't think she feels the need currently to go from like the Southern Markets and then go there and then go there and so.
So would it be okay to say that these two head out and you two stay in the library, or do you feel inclined to stay with Vita, specifically, and Rose?
No, well, if it's 2-on-2, that would be fine. So I think that we would all go to the library, see if there's anything. We would stay there, and you two would go do your thing.
Yeah.
All right. Then after that, Naomi has meditated for how long? An hour?
Yeah, probably.
You three all relax in your common room, fiddle around with whatever you want to do. Maybe you write a poem and you fiddle around with something. You're in a short rest. Can't you do something in a short rest? Like make a potion or something? You can do that if you want to.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if I still have ingredients.
I sort of have an idea about that.
You can make your snacks.
Yeah, but then I need ingredients, right?
For your snacks you don't. It's an ability.
Didn't we talk about that?
Yes, we did. If you want to make special potions, that is where you need ingredients for. But your ability, making herbal snacks, is a free thing.
I do. I have the herbal remedies and the herbal snacks, but I can. The herbal snacks are with 1 hour of work or at the end of a long rest. Craft proficiency bonus snacks, and they give temporary HP. But the herbal remedies during a short rest.
You need the ingredients for that.
Do we? Doesn't say here. We talked about the potion making.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
So, maybe she creates some remedies.
Okay. How does it work?
For 4 plus proficiency bonus creatures, that would be 7 creatures, so at least, let's say 4 for everyone. And that's just, and if you spend a hit dice, you gain an extra 1d8 HP.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay.
It's like a small rest.
So basically, all of you get an extra 1d8 HP.
I suppose, but we can also...
Yeah.
They stay for 1 full long rest.
Ah, okay. So all of you get a snack.
Yeah. Okay. Well, a remedy.
A remedy.
We might need to work on the wording.
Did you have something in mind? Something very short?
Something very short. Well, she focuses, actually, the poem writing, on having the card, the sun card, lying in front of her and touching it gently, like sensing and a bit like glimpsing a bit of the mystery and trying to catch it into a poem.
I think that at the moment that you contact it, I need more time, priestess, is how he addresses you.
Priestess?
He addressed her as warrior. He addresses you as priestess.
Yeah, okay, that would make sense, I suppose. Okay, I'll leave you be. Lay it to the side and let my own thoughts about it be.
Do you do anything? Just something casual? Do you play tag in your room with Stewie?
She might pace her room back and forth a bit for a few minutes and then sit on her bed, cuddle with Stewie, and I think she takes like a short nap or something.
All right. After some time, after you've done all your things, you all agree to go to the library for at least a while, and then these two decide to head off. So, we're moving this scene to the old library. The group comes into the space together. Do they search for something in particular? There is nobody on the screen, but it's stuffed with other students who are just doing their own thing. Roll me a d4, someone.
I'll do it. 3.
1, 2, 3. One stands out as sitting in the corner with stacks of books.
Why her? Sorry.
She is the
water one.
The water one, right?
If we walk past, can we take a look at what kind of book she has in front?
It's not a secret. She's probably engaged in conversation with some other student who was asking her questions about anything. She was studying mostly upon elemental magic, as you can see. The books are about rituals of water and sand and all kinds of things.
Okay. And I think Vita would just walk along the bookcases and try to see if anything stands out or anything might
this space
relate to the edge or something.
This space is semi-categorized, so give me a word that you look for, as I have a list of words.
Edge or dimension.
Okay. Does anybody else search for something?
Yes. Realm rip.
Realm rip. Okay, I'll take a creative interpretation for that. Do you search for something in particular?
I think Tanga would look for anything related to draining health magically.
Mm-hmm. So necromantic magic.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you search for something in particular?
Would I know if in this library there would be anything about people, like not just famous people, but or would I think I probably need to go to a more of an archive kind of thing?
Well, people would perhaps be a bit difficult. This is, of course, like a public space with lots of knowledge. It has knowledge about buildings and history and magic and art and science.
Yeah.
But
Because I feel like Naomi would want to figure out who this woman is.
yes,
But she would also feel like, okay, this might not be a famous person, so she would probably have to look into archival things. If that is available here, then she would look at it.
you could also address a librarian here.
I guess I would. I guess I would try and find a librarian.
Hold on. Okay, can the three of you roll me an history check? Or investigation, whatever you want.
History or investigation?
Yeah.
That doesn't really matter for me.
13.
So 15 plus 2 is 17.
14.
These two, realm split, traveling dimensions, nothing comes up with how you approach this subject. You, Edge, not in the way that you're looking for this. Like maybe other types of edges with like maybe like spell control and stuff, but nothing of that case. What did you roll?
17.
What was your subject again?
Necromancy dash spells draining.
Yeah. So
Health.
you find mostly theory on this, no actual explanation on lots of like necromantic spells. There's nothing in like descriptive. There's mostly just like fluff text about indeed there are necromantic energies that are the opposite of light, and then it goes into a little bit of history about Concordia. It's mostly talking around the subject. It's very clear that that subject isn't covered in the library. You would probably go to another place than the public library of an academy.
To the secret section.
Yeah. A restricted section. What did you roll?
I didn't roll.
you
I had
didn't
to
roll.
find.
Yes.
I had to talk to a librarian.
I don't have their figure here right now. Let me see. Are you somewhere?
Randomlibrarian.jpg.
Yes. No, it's not random librarian.jpg. But in the corner, standing behind like something of like a lending desk where students can lend books, there is standing an older lion folk woman who is dressed like the staff of here at the academy. And like when you wander up, she's looked like she already like takes the glasses off. Hello, can I help you with something?
Yes. I'm looking for something specific, but I'm not sure if I can find it here. I'm looking for information about a person, but I don't think it's a regular famous person or whatever. So I was wondering if there's anything like any archival section or something where.
Well, we do have a few records of people downstairs. if they're like mostly like old students and only public information, why don't you tell me the name? Maybe I can find something in my ledgers.
Does it go by last name or first name?
It would typically go by last name.
I'm looking for someone with the last name Dusk Chaser.
Dusk Chaser, as in the famous Cursebreakers family?
Oh,
I guess then, yes.
Of course. Are you looking about their history or recent developments?
I'm not sure how recent.
Huh.
Just point me to wherever I can start looking.
Of course. She kind of like guides you into like part of the section about the history of like specific Cursebreaker families. And it comes up with indeed a list of different family names. Amongst them are Dusk Chaser and Lightbringer. But what you can read from these texts as you're quickly going through it, and she just kind of like stands next to you. Unless you send her away, she would help you. Are you searching for something very specific? Because like here you can find records of their older families, about the ancient rivalry between the Dusk Chasers and the Lightbringers, and their homogeneous coming together. Are you looking for something specific?
Give me a second. I'm not sure.
Well, you are free to navigate if you wish.
Are there any specific places I can look for?
If you're
Accidents or disappearances
accidents or disappearances?
that may have happened.
Well, I suppose.
News articles.
News articles. Well, we have a
that
section.
mention that. I don't know.
We have a section of news articles about lots of people, like downstairs, like within the newspaper art section. But do you have like a paper or something about some of these families themselves?
Is she asking like, is this for a school or?
Yes, this is for like a school project.
No, it's a personal thing.
Oh, I see. Well, you're free to look around. You'll need to roll for it. You're free to look around, and if you want to go into the newspaper's archive, just let me know. Those are downstairs.
All right, thank you. I guess as soon as she leaves, I start to look for Isara specifically.
As you've gotten the instructions from this this clerk, give me with advantage investigation or history.
Okay, that's a dirty 20.
You go through a few books. Initially, you find a book about Dusk Chasers, one of the first families that settled here on this side of Eastern Concordia, and they had like a rival clan, the Lightbringers, and like they were like, some have said that these were some of the first families brought here by Solaris. But it also says that it's mostly theorized about, as the answers are unknown. But then at some point you find like family trees and you go through them, and like there's a long list that goes down and goes down and goes down. And with a 20, somewhere along at the end, you find the name Isara.
What can I get out of that tree? Like, who was she related to? Was she ever married? What is her family situation like?
There is a name below it. Phoronis.
oh,
Like her son.
The name Isara shows up here, but it has a name mentioned as in marriage, and then Phoronis is underneath it. but that line is crossed out, as in a divorce.
So they were married but then divorced?
Yeah.
Can I decipher it?
The name is Kieran.
Kieran.
Kieran Armaldo. But the name doesn't say anything. But underneath it is Verona's Dusk Chaser.
So she's his mum then?
According to what here it says.
Yeah, okay.
Kieran Armando?
Mm-hmm. This name Armaldo doesn't show up anywhere else in the family tree. But it lists them as like married and then like cross through it, as in divorce.
She disappeared. They never got her divorced, but she disappeared.
For some of like on the top of the tree, it lists date of birth and date of like death.
Yeah.
For her, it doesn't. There's no date of death there.
But also no date of birth.
Date of birth is there,
Okay.
which is I don't have a specific date for that, but approximately.
Does the divorce and marriages also have a date of divorce?
No.
Marriage date of divorce?
No. It's just like a line.
Just
through
a
it.
line through it. Okay.
But would she
Can
be
I-
ridiculously old or?
No, she at what you can see, she is at this moment around 55.
Did she look 55 to us?
Did she look 55? Well, it is a bit difficult for a lion folk, but looking at her, she definitely seemed older. But Therans don't really age in the typical way humans do. They have more like a peak, and then it goes down very fast.
Sort
So,
of like Asians.
yeah.
That they become like whatever, like they look good until like 50, 55, and then just they look 90 the day later.
No, sort of like normal animals.
Yeah.
Are there any records of like marriage certificates and stuff like that here as well?
No. You would probably have to ask for something that specific. And that's probably also not something in like a public library of an academy.
No.
You'll have to go to the... Like, Rose mentioned going to visit her father, who currently is working as one of the sentinels. You could probably ask the sentinels for like access to the public archive of the whole city. But that might be difficult without permission.
And without a good reason.
And without a good reason.
Yeah.
Because like the city has archives, of course. But you could also ask for the paperclip archive. If you want to try that, but it's up to you. You've already gotten quite a lot.
Yeah, I think I would ask I would go back and ask the same librarian.
As you are now in a position that you know this information, these three, you see them wander around trying to find whatever they're finding. You can see that none of them are succeeding. Would you call them in now? Or would you do this by yourself for now?
I think she is sort of in her own mind, in her own headspace.
Okay.
So I don't think she would necessarily actively notice that
All right. Then you
in
go.
this moment.
Then you go by yourself. But give me 2 minutes to go to the toilet, and then we'll pick up that.
Okay. Oh.
This is difficult.
Yep.
You can say that again.
So many riddles.
Because I also want other things to research.
Ja, dat is natuurlijk even aftasten. Wat kun je inderdaad in een public library vinden?
Nou ja, en ook niet hieraan gerelateerd.
Ja.
Maar de vraag is of ik dat ook überhaupt kan vinden.
Oh, one way to figure that one out.
Ja.
Does Solaris have an opposite?
There are theories about a moon lady, but she's not revered here. There is the moon lady Morgana, but she is not particularly revered here. And of course, there are many different types of deities that can be associated with the sun. Even Siegfried can be, even others can be, but Solaris does not have in the lore an opposite, does it? So, you go back to the clerk, you ask if you could see into the newspaper's archive. You are led out of the library into like another section. These three get a perception check to see if you spot her walk away with a DC of 10.
9 plus 1 is 10.
You see her wander with the clerk.
15.
You see her wander with the clerk, but you're still in your own little study right now.
16.
You see her wander away with the clerk, but you're still in your own little study right now. As you go into the archive, it's a bit of a smaller room underneath. It is filled with ledgers and boxes of all the kinds of history of the, in this case, the Roaring Lion, the newspaper around of Concordia. It is a room stuffed. How do you approach this as you see just boxes and boxes and ledgers of papers?
After this answer, I'd like to propose a new subject to search.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But then you'll have to stay longer and then
A
you'll
little
spend
bit.
more time.
Just a little bit.
I'll consider it.
I guess it is sort of like stored in like year and whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I would have like start sifting through between a couple years ago, because I've been here for just over a year and a half ish, and I haven't heard anything about this. So I would not want to have felt like the need to search through that particular part. I would know roughly when the whole thing with Rose's hometown happened, I assume, by now, because we've talked about it a few times. I would use that as the maximum date to go back and then just start randomly sifting through to try and find anything related to it. Yeah. It is a needle in a haystack, trying to make the haystack as small as possible.
Yeah, you like basically from now until the moment where
and with any
disappears.
And I would probably, depending on how, depending on what time frame that is, use any information I found in my previous search to narrow it down even further, but I don't think there was much that I could.
So yeah. Okay. Looking through this, roll me an investigation. As at some point the clerk leaves you alone to sift through all this paperwork.
Yes. Let's hope for a good roll. No, that is an 8.
you come across documents about the disappearance of Kalkali, but in this amount of time that you spend here now, it doesn't say anything about that. But there's a lot of detail in all these newspaper articles. It tells about practically everything about the city, about the nation. At some point, you probably even notice Thalga Fireward's name being mentioned as another installation placed somewhere, one of those crystals. But nothing related to Dusk Chaser or Isara.
Pity.
But you do have the inclination that you could find more here, but you'll have to spend more time or expand your search parameters.
Yeah.
You just have an intuition. We shift back to these three for a while, who have joined up together after their search has not really turned out anything for them, for their first subject. And you join up together, all disappointed in your search.
Well, did you find anything useful?
Well, I found
Does
some
it-
texts on spell control that might be useful for me personally, but not what I was looking for.
No, literally nothing.
Well, I'm certainly not going to find anything here, I think.
And you don't see Naomi anywhere in the space right now.
Did
You did
everyone?
see me leave.
You did, yes, but not return.
Did all of you see Naomi leave? I think she went downstairs.
Yeah, maybe
Yes.
she has found something interesting.
I would certainly, yeah, that'd be good. She may have a good subject.
So you could opt to search for a second subject, or maybe go check out where she is.
Well, I'm
Well,
going downstairs.
I have a second subject to study on. I may have a second subject to find yet.
Which
What
is?
is
well.
it?
Idols connected to dark magic.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
And do you follow after?
Yeah.
We too go downstairs.
Well, you don't know where downstairs is at the moment, or do you? But have you ever had the need for the newspaper archive?
No, but we saw her.
Yeah.
Did she go outside of this room, or did she go like down a stair?
Outside
Well,
of the room, maybe more.
oh,
Did
well,
we see the librarian that she was with? We
Which
could
is
ask
now-
them.
Yeah.
then we would ask, hey, our friend
Oh yes.
probably asked around for some particular information.
She's in the newspaper archive.
Ah,
We like to join her if we can.
Are you all doing the same study?
yes,
Yes, I think so.
we're in the same class.
She's gullible. Of course. And then she just walks with you.
It's not true.
No.
We are in the same class, but I did not say it was for a school.
She walks.
Oh, I see. Yes.
She walks with you to the archive room. And why don't you describe me how they find you?
Covered in dust.
Well, I was hoping I would have found something, and I would be that that picture with the guy in the board with all the wires and the things,
Ah, yeah.
and just standing like this. But I think there's just open boxes with newspapers. Like there's a system. It's fairly, I keep the newspapers from specific boxes close to that box or on top of whatever. But I'm just sitting like you see me sit in meditative state, and just surrounded by boxes and newspapers, and things are half open, and I'm trying to connect dots or connect different stories and different articles, and things that
okay.
may have any.
Well,
Are you okay?
what
Huh?
are you looking for?
I'll leave you ladies alone.
Yeah.
Do make sure to clean up a bit once you're done.
Yeah, that's no problem.
And then leaves.
So, I was looking into. Well, and I look at Vita, the one that we met in the Edge.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
You mean Izara?
Yes.
is she relatively well known then?
Wait, did you say the name out loud? Because I don't think she knows the name yet.
I said it out loud.
No, she said it out loud.
Yeah, but Dalka doesn't know that name yet.
No.
Sorry, who?
There was
Someone
at the
there.
edge of existence.
So many questions.
How do you think I feel?
It's too much for one lifetime, honestly.
Yep.
All right. So
She said her name was, to me at least, she said her name was Izara Dusk Chaser.
Ding! For Dalka, it's like a bell. Oh, the famous Cursebreakers family.
Oh, aren't they like known for breaking curses?
She
Well,
just,
at least from being the school. I think it's from the school, right? Yeah, it's from the school. I think that, yeah, I guess.
Wait, and they were
she just said her first name to me. I don't know her last name.
all right.
Well, Dusk Chaser. And
Okay.
yes, apparently she is from that family. Fairly recently.
Does
So did you actually find something on her, or?
She was married and had a child.
Oh,
The child, his name is Feronis.
wait,
oh
Feronis?
Yes.
Like the Feronis that we.
found encased in stone?
That awkward moment when the character that could connect the dots isn't here.
I am sad.
Please continue.
Choices.
Yes. I assume so, yes. She did get divorced from his father, whose name was Kiran Armaldo, but I don't think that rings a bell to any of us. And then I thought, well, I first wanted to see when she got divorced, but I couldn't find anything. We may have to ask the Sentinel's permission to search the city archive, which I don't think is a very easy thing to do, or to obtain.
Probably gonna have to give a reason, and I can't imagine that the reason. Oh, we met her at the edge of existence.
Well, we'd have to maybe bend the truth a little bit if we want to do that, but I suggest we have to figure that one out first.
Talga does think to herself if there was in relatively recent memory any incident where the Cursebreakers would have gone missing, or if there was any incident that would be a starting point, like a major accident or an incident where a lot of people died that was publicly known, or something of that matter.
Sorry, repeat your question.
Oh, I said Talga wants to think for a moment if she recalls any situation where one or more Cursebreakers died or went missing, or if there was another different incident where something unusual happened that was of public knowledge.
One of public knowledge is, of course, the Tal'Kari incident, which is at this moment 3 years ago. And you can see from the position where Naomi is sitting that this is where she's going through, but doesn't find anything, at least up until this point. Before that, well, there are of course smaller incidents, but they would be in the paper, but nothing earth-shattering. You could probably find here about maybe a bits and pieces about also Atashbarat and Kobarat and Sadbarat, and you would probably find about the individual projects of you, but no, not in that sense, probably what you're now referring, because there aren't any of those incidents that you know in the past, as far as what's been told to you.
I would assume that it might not even be in the newspaper, actually.
No.
It's the best chance I had.
It's a fair...
And I just took what I knew. There was, I saw your name in it.
But Tolga, you're smart. I'm going to give you a hint. So, I don't think Naomi has shared it yet, but she has said that she saw, like, family trees and names listed, including the name Veronis. Well, she said that it wasn't being listed, that there was, when that divorce happened, typically, such as family tree has date of birth and date of death. While I don't have those dates specified out, you can search for them. So what you could do is that you know that Veronis at some point was turned to stone. And you are aware how he looks at the time. And you can make an estimated guess in their age. It is possible to search for when he was not petrified.
Yes, but that is, of course, I understand why you say this, but that is, of course, under the assumption that him being petrified is in the public record as him dying.
Well, you don't know that. You don't know if there's like a date or if he's deaf, because she hasn't shared anything yet.
No.
But you could start a conversation there.
I did mention about like saying that I found out that she was part of the family, that she was married, and that she had a kid.
Did it say anything about her dying or going missing?
No, that's what I'm trying to figure out. She got divorced, but I'm not sure if that is because of her disappearance or if that happened before.
And her son?
Yes.
Did he have a death date?
Did he have that? Probably checked.
It wasn't listed.
Wasn't listed as far as I can tell.
When was he born?
Well, you would say the date.
Yeah.
X date.
Okay. Well, he looked young, but not too young. So that is probably
Around the year 228. Just to nudge you a little in the right direction.
and we're now in 233, right?
No, you're in 230. You're in 248.
248.
That's 20 years ago.
20 years ago.
Yeah, then I have my dates mixed up. Crashes. We could go back to the time that her son went.
No, but he was petrified. I don't think that would end up in the papers because they wanted to keep that quiet.
Could be a difficult situation that happened around it.
What if she's not actually missing?
That
What
she's
do you mean?
on a mission or something?
That she goes there voluntarily.
I mean, the both of us were somehow able to go there and come back. What if she
Did she?
also somehow can travel to and
Above
back?
game, I do believe she mentioned to you that she was stuck there.
Did she? Yeah.
Well, Thalga's next question would be, did she mention to either of you what she was doing there? Or did you bother to ask?
I think from your thing, it was quite clear that she could not. She's been there for a long time.
She's been there a while and she was hunting these creatures.
And if not, I would now say that she had a camp there. I don't think if you can willingly go inside and outside, you would camp in a place like that.
Rose, check your phone.
Might be mistaken, but I think it
Let's
was.
say here, if we don't fix this within this month, all of us will end up in the crystal.
Yes, but that is not related to this.
No, but I saw this in the middle.
And,
The other side.
Do you need to do this?
Yoink.
What is new? No.
No, I haven't written anything down.
Is this what I
telling me
needed?
that she was stuck there.
There's some of
well,
those
in that
idols.
case, Naomi
There's
would
some
just
of those
say,
idols.
Oh.
I don't think anyone who could leave and stay and whatever would camp in a place like that.
Fair enough. But,
I don't know, it depends on what your mission is, I guess.
well, Alright, I'm going to use my brain here. It seems to me that both of you were there just for a moment. You could just briefly have a conversation. Maybe even not even really getting your bearings around you.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't have much to go on.
No.
No.
But I'm just going to check, roughly 20 years ago, if there's anything mentioning a magical incident, a mishap, an incident revolving around Cursebreakers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And maybe find something?
Yeah, because...
I mean-
we don't have anything better.
No.
Well,
So
no, and
let's-
also, if she was famous, if she did indeed go missing, it would have ended up in the papers, right?
I would think that if
Like
she's like
celebrity.
the heir of that family and she would suddenly be poof,
Yeah.
you know, people would write something about that, like rumors that
Yeah.
someone is missing.
Exactly.
I'm like typing, but it should be this.
Time to connect the dots.
Yeah, but then we would have to search for everything from 20 years ago up until now.
No.
Roughly 20 years ago. So let's start at 21 years up to 19 years and see if we find anything there.
Okay.
Alright, so you're with 3 people, so you can
one
each
year.
roll for either investigation or history, or one of you can forgo rolling and give one of the others advantage. In suggestion, as Volga has the highest stats for this, giving her advantage would perhaps be more effective.
Go ahead.
I will roll normal.
You said investigation or history?
For history.
Okay.
Good. Yeah.
2,
Ik heb ook plus 2.
5 of 16.
For me, it's 11 on investigation.
You're all looking through this together, and while you are more plucking out documents and handing them, and
Yeah,
this
yeah.
could be relevant, this could be relevant.
How I see this is I look at the dates and then just distribute
Divide.
them. Yeah.
You're like, oh, this box is from 21 years ago. Here you go, Tonga. And this box, oh, no.
Well,
This box, oh, interesting.
yeah.
We shift for a moment to Rose, as I want to make sure that Rose is also part of this. Rose, while you see the other 2 leave, you decide to follow up on a second subject. Idols that use dark magic. Some come to mind. One of them you are already quite familiar with.
Yes.
Virtuoso Mortimus, the opposite of Harmonia. But there are others. There are more than the ones I've sent you, but these are the campaign relevant ones.
Handy.
You have, for example, the Frost Falcon. That was that huge painting you saw in the Temple of the Undecided. There's also something called the Shadow Cloak, who doesn't particularly use it for evil, but it's more like a dark guidance in the dark.
Yes, and most who follow this path believe Shadow Cloak to be a force, an ancient concept born from the eternal struggle between the spark and the void.
Oh.
Yes.
They see it as an embodiment of balance, a quiet karmic power ensuring that no single force can ever achieve absolute victory.
That's disturbing. Yes, this looked promising.
You find this, but in its deepest teachings, there is something that whispers another truth. That it wasn't a force, but an actual person, a mortal without a name, without an identity. An embodiment of a concept called the rogue. Someone that travels through the treacherous tunnels of the depths. That doesn't really say anything in particular, but there is a word being mentioned in one of those pages as well. There is, I don't think that in this public archive that the bottom part of that text is there, but there is a drawing, as in etched in black, and then a white dagger on it.
I'm not seeing it, no.
It's fine. That's good. But you see that at one of those pages about the Shadow Cloak, it's like, and then a white dagger is drawn into it.
Wow. Okay. This is interesting. Yeah. This is something.
It's something to follow up on, but this book doesn't tell you anymore. It just told you about this force.
Right.
It's been a while since the others left. Perhaps it's smart to go find them.
All right. I'm heading downstairs, hoping to find.
But
someone.
this is something to follow up upon. But not for now.
Okay.
You are going through all these. It's also the same force that Mira has.
What?
It's the same force that Mira has.
Shadow form.
Yeah, Shadow Cloak. So, you're going through the archives. At some point, Chi hands you a stack of papers, and you come across something that refers to. It sounds weird how I say it, but the Tressum Massacre.
What?
Tressum Massacre.
Yes. It tells about a very tragic incident in the desert where there were like small little Tressums in the desert that lived in little groups. Tressums are flying cats. But an elemental storm hit several of those places, and most of those Tressums were gone, just like killed. And it tells a few things about some rescues, which then connects up to like they've been brought to the Howling Reserve and etc. etc. This comes up in the papers around that time of an incident. And when you then read further, you find that they were rescued by Verona's Duskchaser.
A connection.
Do you say this out loud?
And when am I arriving?
Let's see, Tressum Massacre rescued. I would definitely mention it.
As you mention this, Thalga, what do you respond to this?
Oh! So he was involved with the Howling Reserve and the Tressums that are there.
Yes.
You know, the ones that I think Rose had a bit of a connection with them.
Yes.
Would they know more?
He was also wind blessed, right?
It was wind.
Yeah.
Thalga, then...
It might be that he was able to rescue them because the Tressums had a connection with him just like they had with Rose.
Probably.
Thalga, then hearing this, as she was in a complete different section at the time, decides to, let's shift focus. And you're going through a few documents. Verona's had something to do with the Howling Reserve. Let's look further into that. Spends a bit more time. and finds this article that you can read out loud. It takes a while, so you can read it out loud if you want to.
Let's see. Roaring Lion, Hope Swords, the Tressim Rescue Project. Senior
Calm down.
investigator. A noble new initiative rises at the Howling Heart Reserve with the official inauguration of the Tressim Rescue Project. Proposed by Ferona's Dusk Chaser. Ah, there we find him. A distinguished student of the Cursebreakers Academy, already earning acclaim for his arcane command of the Desert Winds. Well, maybe Rose really needs to study up on a few things. The project, devoted to the rescue and stewardship of the desert's rare winged felines, has received formal approval and warm patronage from Queen Agni Orpa Solana herself. Its progress will be personally overseen by the Queen's trusted retainer and steward of Solaris, Izara Dusk Chaser. Ah, as the endeavor takes root and spreads its wings. The reserve, northern edge of Costa del Reggido, continues its mission. Blazing. More hard-faced is steward Izara upon the occasion of her recent shining union with the esteemed Cursebreaker Academy Professor Askdenier of the Stargaze Plateau.
Oh, wait.
Wait, did you say that? What?
The ceremony held within the radiant city of Calgary was a spectacle worthy of song, presided over by High Priestess of Harmonia Theodore Lucero. Oh! Was honored to bear witness as two devoted bound their path beneath the blessings of Solaris and Harmonia. Felt the absence of Callista Gracia White. As the altar, she continues her recovery following the birth of her healthy twin daughters. Ooh.
And then Rose walks in.
What do I hear?
The
last
last line, and then you walk in.
Though the community felt the absence of Callista Gracia White at the altar, she continues her recovery following the birth of her healthy twin daughters, Snow White and Rose White. Q.
Hi?
Oh,
What are you reading about me?
well, not necessarily about you.
That was pretty literal about.
But, okay,
Yeah,
so,
I get
Yes.
your point, but what was
This
that
is
about
interesting.
Askdenier?
So, it seems that Steward Izara had a shining union
Who?
with
Izara.
Izara, with Askdenier.
But that
A
means that
shining
Isara
union.
was a steward.
Shining union is marriage.
Oh, union.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
So-
she wasn't.
She was married with him, but that was not reflected in the archive.
Well, it could be that she remarried.
I'm sorry, Izara?
Hold on.
Hold that
Well,
thought.
What I'm stuck on is that she was a steward, but she wasn't in any of the visions.
Well, that
While
there are.
I mean, she's
Veronis was
Older.
the steward.
Well, there's a lot more.
well. There's more stewards.
I
Yeah.
have so many questions.
All right, getting back to the main point. So, these two have briefly visited the Edge.
What?
Wait, but
Where?
what
Who is this?
am I missing out on?
Who walked in?
Nobody. Nobody. It's just
It's
like,
just
what?
a librarian sitting there with a bag of popcorn.
No.
Like,
What the heck am I missing out on?
Oh, this is a lot to take in. So, during the fight with the statue,
yeah.
I'm not going to go too much into depth because we don't know who's overhearing.
Mhm.
She popped out of existence for a brief moment.
Which Rose saw.
Remember?
Yes,
You
I
saw that.
yeah.
Well, she came back a moment later but didn't understand where it went. Later on, apparently, she recalled what she saw
Mm-hmm.
and she went to the edge of existence. I have no context either, Rose. Just go with it.
Yeah.
I
Earlier this morning, when Naomi's life got sucked out of her, she also had a vision of this edge, and both of them met some individual there, which is
Right.
Izara Dusk Chaser.
Okay.
Who's the person we're looking for?
Well, we're looking information information about her.
And apparently she had a son, Veronas. Remember him?
The Wind Blast.
Is that you?
Yes.
Who you saw a vision from?
Yeah, the one I had visions on.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, what? That because she hasn't shared that yet.
Wait.
Wait.
You had a vision?
What vision?
Yes.
No. Spill the beans.
Restraint.
You had a vision about Veronas.
Yes.
When?
Before or after I collided with Askdinir, there was the Temple of Harmonia at school,
Yes.
and I was in the temple, but then in the vision I was still in the temple, but in the past, and
Yes.
And there was a black lion folk walking in with another more blondish one, very excited, walking up towards a younger Askdinir. And Askdinir seemed to be sort of his stepdad.
Well,
that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's what the document says.
Yeah.
They apparently had their celebration in Calgary.
So Asknir really was
Wow.
married to Isara.
Ah.
Is that now I understand why he's so grumpy all the time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is that
Is
an
that
intriguing
what
statement?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't call it grumpy. I think he just misses,
Well, I mean,
his wife and the death of his son.
Oh, it was still grumpy. I did dislike
it's
him for a reason.
it's a sort. There's a specific type of grumpy.
Shall we try to refrain
It's not- I'm
from
not
judging
blaming him.
people's
No.
emotions?
I'm not judging. I'm not blaming him, but it makes sense now. That's what I'm saying.
Yes. Anyway, it's Veronas came in and walked excitedly towards his rather new father
Ah.
and introduced him to his partner.
Oh,
So
Who was his partner?
Well,
that was
we don't know.
Rose knows.
Rose
Those
knows.
are those. We don't know.
That-
That's why I'm asking
she
in
said
character.
the
Yes.
black.
That would be another one of our familiar characters, Bo.
I think Bo told us about
Mm-mm.
Veronas.
Mm-mm.
Or
Absolutely not.
Kathleen might have.
Kathleen, at some point, mentioned, "I'm sorry, Veronas, that I couldn't do more to help you." That's a note that you found in her room. But Bo has never mentioned Veronas.
No.
Okay.
So,
Did the fisherman?
the fisherman
And
or the
king's
guard.
the king's attendant,
Yes.
and one of the stewards.
Yes. So, well, that's a nice little detail I forgot to share.
You apparently also had a clash. All right.
I was a little bit upset with his teaching ways and scared to go to his class.
Can
And
you blame him? He lost his wife.
yeah, but
And
I
his son?
did not know that.
Oh,
I was
No, I know.
frustrated and
I
I
know.
almost died,
but that
as I may have mentioned.
Me too. Okay.
Yeah.
Although that
Hold
was
on.
her fault.
that also
Yeah.
explains why
No
he
offense.
had
but-
such a heavy response to what happened to you and the darkness
Yes.
that you called for.
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, I don't mean to sound selfish in repeating that.
No,
I'm just frustrated about it because every time it happens, I feel like someone takes my chance of saving Snow away. So I know it's stupid and not reasonable, but
Why would he take the chance?
Volga, that paper starts with a particular word. Hope soars. What did Isara say as last? Naomi.
Did Thalga say hope soars?
I did say the Hope Source, the Tresim Rescue Project. And then details on who wrote it.
Funny thing happened as well in... Well, I wouldn't necessarily call it funny, but... Izara, I asked her how she got there. She mentioned being struck by magic. I asked her how, why, what. And she said that it was a blast of corrupting light that pretended to be hope.
To Rose, this is now a point of irony.
I still don't know what it means, but it.
It must be the ceremony then.
Well, I don't think it has anything to do with the ceremony. Or is it? Wait, could have been happened right at the? No, it couldn't have been.
It's an unusual coincidence that this happened shortly after you and your sister were born.
Yes.
But Kalkari disappeared 3 years ago.
Yes, but the way I met your grandfather, Telga, he was attacked by a bear with purple in his eyes.
Correct.
So at the time, we didn't know anything about it. There wasn't really anything heavy going on yet around Void. But there was.
I changed the music for a reason.
So, yeah.
Rose, Ostenir said something about before this whole place is turned to scorch.
Before this whole place is turned ablaze, right?
Ablaze or something in that sense.
Like,
I keep
fire?
ID.
A session ago, you also talked about signs, and it's pulling these creatures in.
What?
The group did.
The group signs. Signs?
What creatures?
The
void thingies.
Void thing.
void
Yeah.
thingies.
It's happening here too. And what did I say in the previous document before you got this one? All those Tresims were killed by an elemental storm. Multiple ones.
So the elemental storms are the things that tearing this place apart. No?
And
Maybe.
that seems like an almost targeted attack, perhaps.
Yeah. And if somehow the person or the thing that channels or creates these storms pulls the energy or the magic from the void, it may rip open something and then creates like rifts
But aren't
between the two realms.
with our elemental things not contributing then?
No, we are actually keeping things under control.
I think
If we can master it.
us with elemental magic might
Balance out the
balance.
void.
Yeah, we keep the balance, and that means that if someone would go like against that balance, it might, summon the void or something.
Which also
Right.
explains why the Howling Heart Reserved was hit with that tablet and the people there being petrified and it's being shut down.
Yeah.
Because that was a small spark of hope
What if
of creating a counterbalance.
the
This
tablet is
balance
the thing
makes
that
me think
is-
of what I found.
What if the tablet is the thing that gets used to go against the element?
I don't think the tablet necessarily is being used as much as for at least not at this scale.
Well,
But it
it
might
would
not be the
explain
only
why,
one.
especially the people that got turned to stone, because they have something to do with this balance.
And whatever it is for, it repressed any healing magic and mocked me literally inside my head. So it was some sort of intelligent dark magic.
The tablet,
Yes.
or it might be connected to someone.
Yes.
Well, that brings us a little step closer.
But also,
Well, it also opens up a lot more routes, I think.
Well,
Like,
I know
we
one
don't
thing.
have enough already.
it just confuses it even more, I think.
It does.
This situation, it just keeps getting more complicated.
Yes, but
Like
I might
every
have...
step that we take,
Yeah.
we get like 3 or 4 more leads that lead entirely somewhere else.
Yes.
I wouldn't necessarily say so. I think our effort should be to combat whatever this void thing is, which is affecting Einar. It's affecting Gilgamesh. It's affecting the crystals that Einar provided. It's affecting my inventions. It's affecting people through those eyes. Did you mention that it was a giant creature with eyes when you went there?
There was a giant eye, and there were many other eyes that popped up, yes.
Yeah.
So it is all connected about that bit of void. And I think at close to the center we're going to find Einar.
Yes. And in between there is something I found
Or he's
that
the
is
bridge
part of
to that
it.
place.
Well, then we need to get him stabilized as soon as possible, because he seems rather unstable, and we wouldn't want an unstable bridge, because that's something that the void would
And
abuse.
how does Vathar connect into all of this?
What the?
How does Vathar connect into all of this?
Yeah.
Vitha?
Yeah, and
You know-
I
you
may
know
have
what
found. I found the symbol and the information about what this covenant stands for. And she sort of sounds partly there's a bit of sadness in it because she now knows she can't necessarily trust Aiden.
What do they do then?
Well, they praise the idol Shadow Cloak, and that is a sort of being. It might have been a person once, but no, that's a theory. But the Covenant is an organization that wants to keep the balance between the spark and the void, to make sure that neither of them ever really gets the dominant hand in
Yes, but
anything.
that's a good
Makes
thing,
sense.
right?
Yeah.
That sounds like a good thing.
Maybe their methods aren't necessarily good per se, but
I
as
don't
long as
know.
they achieve that there's still some balance, then it's okay. Although
Yeah,
I'm not so sure how much we need this void.
Yes, well,
Well, there's always
if
going
they
to
want
be
to
a
keep
little.
the balance, they don't necessarily fight the void. That's what it sounds like to me.
But can you even fight the void?
Well, to an extent, like keeping it out of our realm more.
Well, if it is all about balance, then doesn't having the void have a space in this universe, in this world, doesn't that mean that it is important that it has a space to keep the balance?
That
Well-
it needs to exist, you mean?
Doesn't it have a place? Like the edge of existence, where it should stay and keep its tentacle
Yeah, but-
things out of our heads?
That means that we
It
need to figure
lies.
out where the edge is. Is it part of this world? Is it entirely somewhere else? Was it supposed to be part of this world?
Regardless, I think we should double our efforts to get this situation under control.
Yes, but what I also do think is we have, like you said, Vita, a lot of leads. A lot of different lines. We should follow up on a few.
Yeah.
Maybe we get more information out of it without adding more lines.
Yeah, just
Because I feel
pick
like
a few.
we've come really close to something dangerous, first of all, and I feel that we may need to get a better grip on whatever else is going on here.
I think it's smart to indeed decide on what lead to follow, because that is something that we'll then start with. And I want to make a very important addition to what Rose said, is that the faith that she mostly just mentioned is one that is mostly believed in below ground, as in from the depths. So imagine the Underdark. Because that world doesn't have a sun.
No.
Just so you know.
And look, I don't know where to start with all the leads that we have. I do know that since the Howling Reserve has been mentioned, and I still want to make sure that the Marrow gets back home to the ocean, we should maybe go there first and see if we can figure anything out.
Or
there.
If we can indeed help the creatures there, we create a bit more of the balance.
Especially now, since we know about the Tressums, maybe Rose can ask the Tressums about
Yes.
if they were the ones that were rescued by Feroni.
Which was just mentioned.
No,
Well,
not
she
in
wasn't
my
there.
presence.
She wasn't there yet.
No, but I think we also mentioned the
Yeah.
Tressim massacre.
yeah.
So apparently there was a Tressim massacre due to an elemental storm, and these Feronis was spearheading a restoration project
Ah,
at the Howling Hearts Preserve.
wow.
And he rescued the Tressums that are probably there now.
And that
The
might,
ones that I had
I
contact with.
think, well, maybe, we don't know. But
I'm not sure if it's the same group. I don't know how old Tressims get. But
Ethelga,
Maybe, yeah.
as you're picking up this paper once again, it was a thunderstorm. Isn't that wind associated?
Yes. Yes. it
Feronis
is.
was also wind, right?
well, he kept things then under control.
or he may have caused it.
Or he lost. Yeah, caused it.
Well,
or
lost control, caused
yeah.
it, something like that.
Yeah. But there is someone we can actually ask about Feronis. Bo.
I'm not go. Oh, I was about to say I'm not going back there.
Well, no. Bo. Bo was his partner.
Do you think he would really want to talk about him?
Well, he might give us more insight.
What do you
I do think
Maybe he knows more about Izara.
yes, but who would know even more about Izara?
Well,
here?
ask the deer.
Yes,
See? We're getting somewhere. Told you we needed to be friends.
and I do think. Well, I don't know how I would mention it, but if we were able to mention that we met his wife,
Well, he totally
he might
freaked.
be well
when I
either
brought up
that
stuff
or
with
he
him.
might get some hope.
Yeah, he might freak at first, but he might also want
Find hope and maybe
might-
help us in
yeah.
figuring out how to
Mm.
bring her back.
bring
Yeah,
her back
maybe,
because he
maybe.
clearly knows about this.
He knows about the void and everything related to it.
Yeah.
So if we somehow get on his good side by mentioning that his wife is alive, maybe inside the void, but
Yeah.
Well, we
could that be a possibility?
maybe if he warms a little up to us and we prove ourselves, in the lessons that his replacement teacher now
Yeah.
will give.
Yeah, but
We might
But
grow
so-
closer to him and he would be more inclined to tell us more about this.
Yeah, but if Sadiq is, substituting his lessons,
he won't.
where is Arstenir?
Well, we can ask Sadiq that.
Not
Not
sure he'd
enough.
answer.
As this comes up, Sadiq said it very specifically. He specifically said, won't be teaching you.
Yeah.
He didn't say that he was gone from the
No,
academy.
no.
Oh, he's just not teaching us anymore.
And he specifically also said at some point, what, do you think you were the only ones being tested? And was still training those other 4.
Yeah.
It's not impossible for you to make the connection, what if Sadiq is just for us?
Yeah.
Specifically,
Me.
But
I'm holding us back. Woo.
no, because that's actually a good thing, because we have no history with Sadiq, so we have an easier time convincing him that we're the good boys and girls, mostly
No,
girls,
But convincing him
We're only girls.
of what to accomplish what exactly.
Yeah.
to trust us so that we can get closer to Astenir, and if he trusts us, we can get closer to having a way to get rid or deal with this Einar business.
Yeah. Okay. So game
Yeah,
plan.
maybe.
We talk to
First-
Sadiq tomorrow.
Now, game plan is probably first get your fishy friend to the waters, in order, like, the balance of nature and the things. Not to mention now you have the fancy thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then indeed we work with Sadiq, get him to trust us, and that probably won't take a lot, because I truly believe in our ability to do things.
How grounding.
Alrighty.
But
How grounding.
and then we can move a step further. And
Okay.
all the while we keep our distance from Einar and people close to him.
Yes.
Because if he knew that we knew all of this, he would probably freak out and explode or something.
Most definitely.
or mind your wipes and pretend as if nothing has happened.
We had a plan of splitting up, right? Like in a moment, if we were done researching.
You two wanted to do something in the city.
Yep.
We could go to the Howling Heart Reserve.
Yes, but I have a request that might help us if you'd like it.
Sure.
I have a spell in my Legend Keeper that allows me to talk to you in your mind if we need to share any information along the way.
Which spell?
The Far Scribe.
How does it work?
Takes up Legend Keeper. Like you write your names in my book, and if I need to tell you something, I write it in here, and you hear it. And when you think something back, it appears on my page.
Oh. Right. Oh, that should work.
But like
Alright.
specific things that we think that directs you or your Legend Keeper, or like all of our thoughts?
Oh, no, it's specifically messages, not everything.
It's like sending.
Yeah. But for how long?
So
for
the ability is effectively infinite, but you can't just like blah 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 blah. You can't have like full on conversations because you would have to say the words appear, then you have to write them back. It's more meant for like short communications of like letting each other know each other's status.
Like
etc.
message.
Like message.
Like yeah.
short messages.
Yes.
Because I have message.
Like for
You
example,
can-
she
yeah.
can in case of emergency she can just write help and then a location and we would know, oh fuck, we need to go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That
For
indeed.
example.
Or in reverse, because I think if they want to send you a message, you can also do that, right? Let me check. Does it work
That'd
two
be great.
ways? Does it work two ways? Let me see.
I think it only works one way.
Either that or we have to answer something that she sends us.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Like we can reply
Because
but we
that
can't
would be
send.
that would be That would be the spell mass. No, message is the cantrip, right?
That's sending. the
That
spell
is sending.
Sending.
No. It is
Message
only
is
one way.
sending the spell.
Yeah, and I think this is more akin to sending, as in you can reply,
Yeah.
but we can't send from our end.
It's only one way. So if Rose wants to communicate something, you hear it.
And we can reply.
You can reply once.
Yes.
So,
All right, then.
Yeah.
Wait, do they have pens? No.
Oh, you have a quill with it.
Probably. Tolga takes the book first and writes her name in, and to the rest.
Yeah, I would write my name in as well.
All right. Thank you. I have been dying to use this spell.
For some reason in my mind it just popped in. Vita writes Vita, and then it's like underlined in blue. Did you mean Vita?
That would be very funny.
Also, just autocomplete the guitar.
That'd be cruel.
Or when you try to send a message, this person is currently unavailable. Would you want to try Vithar?
That would be fun.
Yes, maybe. If we're playing a dangerous game anyway.
But the thing is, of course, you need to write it yourself, so
Yeah.
it can't mistake you for that.
No. It's the act of writing that connects you to that.
Mm-hmm.
That specific page, basically.
Good. So puts the legend keeper away again. Then,
Well, do you want to try it? Because you've never tried this, right?
yes. Okay.
But currently we are
we can only
Yes.
reply once, so
Well, but you can do it infinitely.
okay.
You can technically have whole conversation.
Okay, she said-
It's just not very effective because you have to wait until the words appear, and it's like every sentence takes 30 seconds.
Yeah. It's not the most efficient way, but it is certainly an effective way of communicating. You could test it out right now
Yes.
before we split up.
Well,
Alright.
we are here, right? So
Yeah, but just to see if you hear me.
right.
But wait, if you two are going to the Howling Reserve to talk to the Tressums as well,
Well,
shouldn't
I'm not
you
sure
be
if we
there?
Go now, but
That is a
But
fair
remember,
question.
you spend a few hours here, so I would say it's now around 4.
Well, we can do one thing then.
Let's.
I can go to my father another time.
Well,
We
what
could
if
just-
I think the Howling Reserve might take some time, so what if we do that tomorrow?
do we have time tomorrow?
Tomorrow you have Academy Day, another day of school, but depends.
So first, another lesson.
Mm-hmm.
This time by our new best buddy forever. And then we have the
he'll
afternoon
be
off
gone.
to recover. So
Everyone disappears.
Everyone disappears now. Interesting.
No, I would at least for now. I still want to do some research for myself. I wasn't really planning on leaving today.
well, do you
After
two
what
absolutely
happened.
need to leave?
My parents are in town, so I would really like to see them and see how Thalion is doing.
Aren't they at the palace right now?
I don't know. I
Why not?
haven't heard from them.
I assumed
wanna
it
check.
there, but I guess
I want to check.
I see. Well, what you wanted to visit your dad?
Yes, but it can wait. I can join you in to the Howling Reserve.
We go there tomorrow.
Yeah.
But what
We
would
have
you do
school
now?
day tomorrow. We're not sure we can go.
Well, in the
Well,
afternoon.
it probably doesn't take the whole day.
The 2 trainings you've failed miserably haven't.
No. So I think it's safe to assume that we will have some time tomorrow.
Okay. Yeah. So then you're going to try to find Alien and your parents, and I visit my father. You continue the research.
I stay here regardless today.
Probably the calmest thing to do to recharge anyway.
What do you want to do?
I'm not really sure what Thaga would. I don't think she thinks that the library can help us in regards to the subject of what we were trying to look for. She also assumes that it's not going to be easy to find pieces of knowledge which would be able to helpful very easily at the academy itself. So it's a bit of a toss-up.
And remember, you also still have community service that you can't get out of.
Did you have an appointment somewhere for that?
Prince Ramil would return, and he would return probably tomorrow. Because he was going to arrange for you to have a few options. While
But
Rose
nothing
would get
that we
some
needed-
pay.
But nothing that we needed to do today.
No, it's, as the agreement says, it's always once per 10 day. And at least then...
Once a month.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
once
Once
every week.
But it said we get community service for 3 months at least once a month.
Once a 10 day.
Once a week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would that be possible at the Howling Reserve?
Depends if that option becomes available.
Yeah. But I understand why you say this for tomorrow, but that's not something Tolga needs to worry about this few hours left in the day.
No.
So I'm not sure what she would be doing. I could imagine she tags along with you two because Naomi staying here is fine. In-game Tolga would probably ask, is there anything you need help with?
No, I'm good.
Well, then I suppose I will tag along with you two. Who knows what we might run into?
Well, Tolga knows my father Jonathan as well, of course, right?
I think we even came across him with the group, so...
Yeah.
But you also know him from before.
Yeah.
Like, they were already divorced at the time, but Jonathan also sometimes was in the region around Kalkari, and also in the region around Satlarat sometimes. Until that incident happened, and then he decided to move away.
Well, I basically talked to your parents like 12 hours ago or something. Like, more like 18 right now, but yeah. Okay, so...
Let's get a move on. Right?
Yeah.
Alright. Are you still doing a practice around your spell, or are you leaving the archive?
I think we're leaving the archive, right? Oh, the spell. Oh, I almost forgot.
You don't have to.
Just a quick test.
Because you've never done it before.
No, exactly. So she sits down in the corner real quick. And says, well, let's just test this real fast, and so we can we can reach each other. And she writes. Elemental blessed.
To who is it targeted? Because you need to specify one target.
One only?
Yes. Or you need to do it 3 times, but you can't have like a group call. This isn't like
Dang it.
This isn't like a group
No.
call.
That's not
It's not Discord.
Yes, so do you need to ask a question?
No, you don't have to.
No.
You just say something.
Okay. Yeah, she targets Tolga then.
Okay.
Okay.
Tolga, at the moment that indeed she writes it down, you see her write it down. There is a voice in your head.
I don't let her read.
Oh,
No, but I
But
do
you can
see
probably
you
see
in the
it.
corner.
Yes,
writing
writing,
things down.
exactly that. That's the test.
You hear a voice. It's not her voice, but you know the voice.
Yes.
It's
What,
not her voice.
what does it say?
It says what she wrote down, elemental blessing. But it's not Rose's voice.
Does Tolga recognize the voice?
Yes, you do.
Whose voice is it then?
I'm not going to say it, but I can show you. Do you come look?
You need to be a little bit more clear, Max. Oh.
You can keep that for yourself, or you can say it. So sit down.
Okay, hold on. So Thalga hears Elemental Blessed in
Her head.
that individual's voice.
Yep.
Does Thalga visually react to that?
I need to have a moment to assess. I think you couldn't have picked a better one person to do that with.
Oh, that's a bit intense.
I think you see Thalga look wide-eyed for a moment, and then probably stutter something. And Rose, it works.
Good, but you're making me concerned.
I heard your sister's voice.
Wait, what?
Huh?
Huh?
What
Are
you wrote down Elemental Blessed.
Yes?
I heard those words spoken as if your sister spoke them.
She goes pale. This is fun. Then it is her.
Who gave you the spell?
Who gave you the book?
I don't know who gave me the book. It appeared next to my bed one morning.
Well, that's a fun gift to get,
Yeah.
I guess. or not,
Was the
depending on how you
spell
look at
already
it.
there?
No, it was fairly new.
Who gave it to you?
It's also called the Message of Harmonia, so I would say my idol gave it to me. Gilgamesh said something. He asked who's in it. And because it's a legend keeper. But
Does it make
are you
much
really
sense?
sure?
Yes.
Rose needs to let this sink in. How is she?
As then the door is opened up as someone random, like another student, wanders in. Time for my Oh, hello. Sorry, just going to grab something. As just like another student just wanders into the archive.
Yeah.
I think at this point Naomi has like cleaned up the last bits of boxes and put it back.
Yep.
Let's go.
Yeah.
At least you go. I go back to the library. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, this Rose is a little dazed. She follows, but yeah.
Are you? Do you need some time for yourself?
Do you need to lay down?
I don't know. I feel a little dizzy, but I'm functional.
Well, I suppose it's another mystery added to the pile.
Yep. Yeah. Rose has this unreasonable, this deep desire to just crawl into the book and disappear, just leave things behind and just see her. But she's not saying this out loud because it would sound too desperate. But yeah, no.
Yeah. Also, how would you crawl inside a book?
There's magic for everything.
Sounds like sounds like an unrealistic, strange thing that could never happen in this world ever.
It doesn't sound like an entire campaign gimmick.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Well, we
Yeah.
don't know that in character.
No.
Oh, no, we don't.
No.
No, it's just yeah, let's go.
I think you just need some fresh air.
Yes.
Let's just tag along and...
Yeah, but thanks for telling me.
Well, how could I not?
Well, yeah, it's a choice. But yeah, let's go.
It's unsettling to begin with, anyway.
Yes. I don't think Rose is gonna sleep well tonight.
Try some meditation. would help.
What if you try to write a message to her?
But she doesn't have. She hasn't
Rose-
written the name down in the book.
Snow
No,
would
but it's
have
her
to-
voice, so it might still work.
If your theory
It's-
is correct that she's in the book.
It's worth
Yeah.
a shot, yeah.
But do we need to do that now?
No, no.
I assume this conversation is all happening on
Yeah.
the way back to your
Yes.
dorm room.
Yes. That's not me.
No, that's me.
Oh.
I'm not.
Oh, yeah, of course, you're in the archive.
Right, let's head out then. Where do you need to go?
Wait, first, she runs into her own room, pulls out open a drawer, and takes out a bar of chocolate. And this phone, like, snap, and takes a good bite. This phone. Okay. I got this.
That is cute.
Yeah. And also something that I would do in real life.
It's just
Just
the happy stuff.
snack on
Yeah.
chocolate.
Grounding.
Yeah. Chocolate
Chocolate's
is
good.
like helpful.
Yes,
Well,
it
that's
is.
good.
It's relatively better than like a jug of, I don't know, gin or vodka.
Why? That tastes good as well.
No.
A good
Yeah, but
gin
that
is-
could lead to a little bit more
No.
of problematic behavior compared to just taking a small bite of chocolate.
I mean, a small bite or a small sip is.
No. No.
So,
Anyway,
the ladies are outside on the academy's front yard. Where do you go first?
I'm not here.
Oh, yes, you were going
I'm
just...
back to the library.
Okay, what do you look for? Something specific?
Yes, I want to look into. I think her main focus would be looking into, or trying to find something about deeper meditations. Like she learned from her family, and if she can't find it directly, she would want to look up information about the Kawashima family,
Kawashima.
because they Shimo, because they came here before, so she suspects there might be some information in here.
Alright, we'll get back to that in a while. These three ladies. Spotted.
Well, seeing as the tavern room is right next door from Rose's father's work, I think, we'll head there.
You take the short walk to
the southern market.
the southern markets. Yeah. Oh, not that place.
We turn a
You
glitch.
we turn a corner and we end up in the void.
Yes, that would be very funny, but no. You would be arriving over there at the bottom.
So powerful.
My two bodyguards.
Why don't you three tell me how this goes? You arrive on the streets, do you immediately head for your destination, or do you wander a bit? And it's going, like, it's not evening yet, but, like, the sun is lowering, of
It's
course.
like 4 o'clock.
Towards 5 now.
Do we possibly need anything before visiting who we want to visit?
I think Vita would first check if they're there. And if not...
Let's first quickly go to that. You mentioned there was a room?
Yep.
Alright.
At the desert compass, right?
No, bit further. This is the southern side, but it's Nomad's Haven. But you wander past the shops of this district and go into the northern side. And of course, yeah, the central office is on this image already open. But you would head to the Nomad's Haven. You would find the room that is associated with you. Do you follow first after her, or do you split off to go meet with your dad?
But I'm gonna join.
Okay.
I would imagine it would be a quick check. If they're there, you would stay there. We would go
Yeah.
to the Sentinel.
Yeah.
Okay. Eater, ovens or eats?
Eating is a spice boy.
Evens or odds?
Odds.
Roll me a dice.
Any dice. Roll it once.
4.
Tell me.
4. That's
That's equal.
evens.
That's even.
When you knock on the door, you don't have the key anymore because you gave it to your mother. There is no response.
I call out, Mom?
No response.
Then I turn to whoever is working at the tavern and ask,
At this haven.
this haven, have my parents been here today? The ones that use that room?
A small little pouch foods man. I'm sorry, I have no idea who your parents are.
The people who stay in that room.
Oh, that rented room. Well, I saw a couple arrive later last night and left somewhere earlier this morning. I haven't seen anyone since.
Okay. They haven't eaten here?
Well, I know of, but I'm not always here. I'm cleaning the rooms, checking in other people, so I don't
Okay.
keep track of everyone at every second.
No, okay. Alright. Thank you.
You want to book a room too?
No, I'm fine, thanks.
All right. Can I help you two ladies out with something?
Oh no, thank you.
We're just company.
We are just
first.
accompanying her. She.
So,
Always
Enjoy
good
your
to see
day.
a group of adventuring young women. Well, bye-bye.
And then
Bye.
they
Let me know if you ever need a place at Nomad's Haven.
Okay, thanks.
We certainly will. Right. I suppose your parents are then still at the palace.
I think so. Or at the House of Healing. Because I have not heard that they moved Thalian, but I think they did. So they're either there or at the palace.
well, they said they were going to the next day.
yeah, but I don't know what time, so...
Well, this day is almost over. But let's first. You wanted to check in with your dad. Let's first do that, and then we can see if we have time left to
Yeah.
go to the House of Healing.
At some point, we're gonna have to visit the Spice Boys.
We've already been there.
We've even eaten there. They had good noodles.
Oh yeah, it was hot.
That grant buffs if you...
It was hot.
He was very spicy. And the two people
Practically,
who
yeah.
then later on stole the thing,
the tablet.
the tablet.
Yeah, you spotted that happening as the guy with the tablet was trying to hide, and then got spotted.
Yeah.
So at the moment that you wander in the Sentinel office, you see that there is like some activity going on, like a guard is currently giving instructions to other guards, and behind the counter is sitting your father. But in front of the counter is standing this individual.
Oh, just the one we need.
Vulperian.
And is currently engaged in a conversation while you wander in. And he's like writing everything down of details while he's like blah 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 blah. Do you listen in
Poor guy.
or leave this like you stand a bit of distance away? Because like there are guards, so listening in could be considered rude. It's up to you what you do.
I can just say I'm waiting till I can talk to my father, so I have a good reason to be here. And I have company.
We'll just stand in a line behind this strange man that I do not know the name of.
Okay. It's not as if he's being quiet, but I want you to roll me for insight in what he's actually saying, because he's mentioning lots of things and he's getting off topic and then back on topic.
That is a dirty 20, 19 plus 1.
21.
10.
Okay. Vita, he is talking, blah, 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 but he's getting off topic, getting distracted, and then Rose's father is bringing him back to the subject. Please stay on subject, please describe the scene. And then these two pick up from the conversation that one of his galleries has been raided. And that he is currently complaining about that the assigned security guard wasn't there yesterday evening.
And we know of that because there were absent guards on the night of the dragon eggs.
There were absent guards, indeed. And
Yeah, but that was not yesterday.
that
no,
wasn't
but
yesterday,
it's
that was
a
a
similar
month ago.
thing.
That's
It's like a thing that's going on.
Yeah. And he's complaining about that, and he wants to file a report and get this fixed up. As he is mentioning that his personal attendant is currently overseeing all the damage that has been done, but he wants to make a point out of this. You overhear this, and then your father, Jonathan, responds with, I've done all I can for you. I will look into the matter, but as you have said 7 times in this conversation, you can't bring it up yourself with the king if this search doesn't result in anything. Please don't. I don't want to get fired. Well, fine. I don't blame you personally, but I blame the section of this region. The guards just have failed their proper duty, and I will make a point of that as an ambassador. Blah, 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 blah. And then turns around.
This Rose is
Even-
holding back her laughter. This is just such an amusing person.
And just turns around to face the 3 of you. Wait, haven't I seen you 3 before?
Yes.
Yes,
Well, like,
several times.
Students at the academy, right?
Correct.
I see.
you were the expeditionary expert, right?
I
Marco
indeed am.
Vulperian.
Marco Vulperian, Expeditionaire Grand Royal something.
How are the preparations for the next
Awful.
exposition go?
Awful. Awful. That's actually a second thing that I need to talk about. All my plans for the expedition were stolen. What? I'm sorry, I forgot to mention because so many of the artifacts have been taken as well, and I've listed most of them, but all of the documents for my upcoming travel to the desert have also disappeared.
At the
Well,
same
that sounds pretty
time.
serious. Hi, Dad.
Oh, hi Rose.
I'm
Sweating. It's a desert, but he's still sweating from the conversation. I'm not sure what happened. I thought that we had everything on lockdown. Everything was in the safe vault, but apparently the safe got opened up without any damage.
That is odd.
Yes, it is indeed odd. But I was trying to make a point to the fact that none of the guards had seen anything, and the assigned guard that was supposed to be there wasn't there.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yes.
What a strange coincidence.
Yeah.
So I want him found, or her, or whoever you assign. You know what I mean. And I want to have a talk to them. I'll look into the matter.
I'm not sure. I'm sorry. It's just personal thoughts. I'm not sure you would get much advantage of talking to that person to begin with, because if he was sort of responsible or anything,
Responsible? What do you mean?
I don't know.
Wait,
I-
you think that one of the guards did it?
No, I don't think anything. I
Was-
What
just
I think that my friend is trying to explain is that if the guard would be involved, I don't think he would just let something slip out.
exactly.
But I don't think we're suggesting that the guard would be involved. It would be very unfortunate
No,
if it could,
Hmm.
if he would
I
have
see
been
what you-
kidnapped or taken.
Well, that would be
and we
terrible.
would be too scared to talk.
That would be
Yeah,
terrible.
but
That would be
were
terrible.
you the only one with access to the vault?
Technically speaking, no. But my sister does have a key ring for it, but she's on the other side of the continent.
Seems
Still,
that
it might be wise to ask if she still has the key. Perhaps it
That would be very funny, but that would be like 100 kilometers away, or even further. So I don't think that's a feasible thing.
Well, but it's weird that they were stolen without a trace of someone breaking in.
Good
so
point.
That
That's why
might be a good starting point in your search for whoever took
Well, it would be fun to talk to my sister again, but if I had to make a travel to visit my nephew and my aunt of my sister-in-law, well, it would be fun, but impossible right now. And is he almost getting off topic?
Let's get to the main point. I think you filed the documents you needed to file then.
Mm-hmm. Now we gotta start all from scratch. Luckily, I have a lot of things still memorized, and I drew up a few scratches. It would be a shame if we could not go to that temple. Oh well. Nothing for you ladies to worry about. But I want that man or woman or anything in between, found. I'll do my best. And if I don't get an update within, 48 hours, I'm going to complain, to who?
Well, Mr. Vulperian,
Yes?
if there's any way that we can help, let us know. I think we'd be happy to help. I think it might be very interesting and we could learn a lot.
Yes, the students of the Cursebreakers Academy are always willing to lend a hand.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Because why would he even trust random ladies that he finds on the street?
No,
But that's
I meant that's an educational thing.
Well,
of course.
considering that you were introduced by Anakin and Sarah as one of his brightest new pupils of the year, I suppose I could entrust that task to you as well. Could be interesting. But I assume that you ladies have, of course, academy days and other arrangements.
Mm-hmm.
And this is something that should be left to the guards.
Well,
Well-
yes, but they can also always take up vacation days for a special expedition.
I don't think that's how it works. But, well, if you can convince the headmaster for that.
Well, what I
Like-
meant is, we have days off and we could help on those days, or perhaps you could visit the academy someday and the teachers might make it part of their curriculum.
Interesting. I suppose someday I could always talk to about the upper board or something about that. But, well, you ladies have academy, so I can't just ask that of you. Or you would have conveniently had to do lion's share or something. Then I could, of course, arrange that. But
What?
Lion share.
Community service.
Oh.
But unfortunate.
Now, hold your tail there.
I wanted to spend it with Prince Ramil.
Not with this hobby.
It's
No!
it's a choice, right? It's a choice.
But
that you can
this
make.
was a goal we're working towards.
It's
Well,
a choice.
we could do it one day, and then the rest we could do with Prince Ramil.
We might be able to be of assistance later, but we would have to talk to our handler, Prince Ramil, on that matter.
Oh, wait, your handler.
He arranges these things for us.
You have a
He
prince arranging.
helped us out.
Man. Okay, well, if that is the case, and you do want to help out with this investigation, here's my card. And it has an address on it.
Oh.
It's in the inner ring, and Tholga is like, oh, this is in the rich cities, the rich
It's like
section.
fancy.
This is
If we
the
get
ambassador's house.
if we get favor with this guy, we probably can arrange anything.
Which was the whole point of this campaign originally.
Yeah, so I thought I might get us back on track. Void things? No.
Yeah,
Temple discovery
exactly.
with this weird man. Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Exactly.
We will
Because
go.
we want to be the
we-
next stewards.
We will go to this creepy temple somewhere in the desert, and while the rest of the world explodes into the edge of
Well, no,
existence.
the temple might be, the place where we need to be to figure all of this out.
Well, that would be a very strange and unusual coincidence. We walk into an ancient abandoned temple and it turns out to be the hideout of the people trying to usurp this whole situation and throw the entire world back into chaos.
Or we somehow find that one specific highly powerful item that just happens to fix everything.
No, we're not having a MacGuffin item.
But getting back on point, thank you, Mr. Vilperian. I'll keep this with me and we'll discuss it and maybe we can assist in a way.
Mhm.
Well, that would be interesting. Because, if you would manage to discover where all of those items that were stolen would be found, and you can return the plans, I would be able to financially arrange that with the four Wait, there was a fourth one of you, right?
Yeah.
She is having a day off.
Ah, okay. Well, I could arrange that and
Day off or an off day?
offer you 1,000 gold
Off
each.
day off. Oh, that would be most
Sounds-
handsome son.
Or depending
pleasant.
if some of the items are returned, I could loan them to you. There are some useful things in there that are found in the desert and across other places.
That sounds
Okay.
promising.
Luckily,
Well-
I don't think that, despite the fact that most of them have now disappeared, they're probably useless to whoever stole them.
Why?
Well, I can't tell you that, but they're probably useless for a while.
When was all of this stolen?
Yesterday night.
Okay. Alright.
Well,
Like a specific time or?
Well, somewhere between me leaving at dusk and returning at dawn. Unfortunately, I don't know anything more, and
Okay.
I've already sent Kyrian on his way to ask around, but
Who's
His-
Kyrian?
his attendant, the lion folk that was with him earlier,
that was sighing.
Mm-hmm.
that was annoyed with him.
Well, thank you for your trust in us and
Well,
sharing
Time.
this detail.
then I'll be on my way. I do hope to see you then.
We will be
Yes,
looking into it.
certainly.
And maybe
Yeah.
we can share the load. Like some of us who really want to can go with that prince guy, and we, the others, can go with this.
Bye-bye.
Mhm.
Just
That
walks
that is that the same first name as the ex-husband of Isara? Or is it Kieran or Kyrian?
Kyrion.
Kyrian. Okay.
Carry on.
Kyrion.
Because
Some-
it sounds very similar.
Some names are similar, but this is an unrelated individual.
Okay. Just making sure.
It happens.
I'm not there, so.
But yeah, it's good that you ask.
Yes, and it makes sense because there's like a million people named John in our world. So
Yeah.
why wouldn't there be people with similar names in this world?
About the John, who is currently sitting.
You.
Hi, Ron.
Hi.
Sorry, he's been blabbering to me for like 2 hours.
Oi.
But it is strange, though. How are you doing?
What's. Good.
Are you?
This.
Are you sure? You seem a little.
What?
I think the lessons at the academy are taking a toll on us.
Well, yeah, I heard about combat training.
Yes, we have a very practical teacher. We're making it through. Yeah. Well, he's growing on us. It turns out to be a good learning style.
He's grown.
But
Not teaching us anymore.
no, but still.
I'm not here, but just.
I
Yeah.
see. I see. Well, I hope just do your best as you always do.
Of course
Yes.
we will.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
So can I help you with anything?
Well, I was actually just wondering how you were doing.
Busy with work, busy with arranging things. Just regular day. Although he's kind of looking at the other people that are in the space and looking at some of the other guards that are just doing their own work.
What?
Hey, Timothus, I'm gonna take a short break, alright? Sure. I'll fill in for you. As then another one of the clerks, larger lion folk, then shows up. And let's go outside.
Yeah.
Fresh desert wind.
So what is the situation with your dad? Did he remarry? Does he have any other children?
No, he's actually quite single and continuously having new jobs. And he's a very nice guy, but he's not.
He's quite single.
He doesn't really have.
Sounds a bit sad. I'm sorry.
It is sad because he still loves her.
Yeah, it's just that their relationship didn't work out.
Oh, so he still loves your mom, but
Yes. He calls himself Jonathan White while he actually called Jonathan Springfield, but he cherishingly holds on to the name.
He took Rose's mum's last name when they married.
Yeah, of the House of White.
They got divorced a few years earlier before Calgary was destroyed. It's just that she didn't have enough time. There was a lot of pressure from the community on Snow, and he kind of just wanted to do his own work and business, and it just didn't work out. It's not that he doesn't like her or doesn't want to stay in contact, but it was time to take a break. And he was just hurt in that she didn't have the right time for him and the right commitment. And after Calgary, everything shut down. He just visits, but it's just he sits there in silence, and she doesn't say anything either.
Yeah,
it's just,
especially because she's now, of course, kind of depressed. That doesn't add to it.
But of course, he's also pushing through it because he also lost a daughter. So, but he's trying to make it through, trying to pick up his life.
Yeah,
miserably failing at it sometimes, but. He's been having this job for a while by now, so...
Like a few months?
Yeah, a few months.
We're proud of him.
Yeah.
Go there.
Yeah.
But we step outside with him.
Yes.
I don't think I should talk about this very openly. Why don't we go get a snack?
Good idea.
Maybe it's good. I'll pay. Let's just go to the Spicy Boys. As, like... You wander into Spicy Boys, a little kobold shows up. Hello, can I get you something? Well, you can go sit over there. And like the four of you sit down. So, you know, like a few days ago that we were called into the office of the... So, the situation over at Sadbarat, I've been getting a few updates. While the storm has passed, there's tremendous amounts of damage, and it's gonna keep them busy for a while. It's also affecting trade, it's affecting resources, and they're...
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Sounds real serious.
It sounds pretty... It is serious. But what has me more concerned is that around the city, like, some people have been disappearing.
Dus she gets like een gevoel around the word disappearing. En van again. Dus van in what way?
So, a while ago, earlier this morning, a young lady showed up. What was her name again? I forgot her name. Laura showed up. And she mentioned that the two head caretakers of the Temple of the Undecided that was closed down a few days ago are nowhere to be seen.
Huh.
And like,
they go to jail?
I filed the reports, and I've then just heard nothing back of it. But normally I would get an update on such an important thing very quickly, but nothing.
Did you pursue it?
Not yet, because I just filed it earlier this morning. But normally I get an update about those things in an hour or two.
But they weren't thrown in jail.
I don't know.
Oh.
We heard that they were arrested.
Yes.
Where did you hear that from?
Well...
Uh-oh.
A friend.
Where did you hear that from?
I don't know, just that we heard that something went on, something happened at the temple.
There was a fire.
Yeah, and also something...
Because you heard that from Rose, as Aiden told Rose. And Rose shared it to you. And you just blabbed it out loud. A sentinel cleric. Is this the path that you want to follow?
It's a rumor!
Okay, was this accidental?
Is it a rumor? Or is it
Because
something classified?
You said
I
it,
don't know.
but I don't want to be mean that you just misspoke. So is this the path that you're pursuing? Or
Well, no,
do you want to...
I was
So-
mostly I was thinking out loud.
Are you
I did not remember that it was a classified thing.
It was a
that
classified
Aiden
thing.
said. Okay,
So
sorry.
do you want to put it on the table like a bargaining chip? Oh, we know this. Do you know more? Or do you want to just say, oh, we heard from the talk in the town?
I wanted to.
I could allow you to undo it, but then you roll for it if you blabbered it out loud as like a moment of chaos.
Sure.
Okay. What you're going to do is you're going to roll me a DC 15 wisdom check. If you succeed it, you roll it entirely back. If you fail it, you accidentally blurted it out loud.
Yeah, and then I'm regarding it as a rumor.
Yeah.
I see the stress in your eyes.
Wisdom save?
And then just
Wisdom check. Just a
Wisdom
flat
Stress
check.
Straight wisdom.
That sucks. Nope.
Okay. Then you accidentally blurted it out
Well,
loud.
yeah, I'm treating it as a rumor.
A rumor? Like, okay, but well, where did you hear that?
Well, we just heard that something went on at the temple, and that
Guards were involved.
and that that the people in charge were detained. I don't know if any of it is true. I just
Okay.
Rose
Odd.
keeps her mouth shut. She has a real hard time lying to her dad.
Odd.
I don't know.
But
Well,
besides,
I mean, if something happened, it would be
I
logical that
I
some
suppose-
people were held.
I suppose it's possible because there was a big fire, of course, and the space was entirely cleared. And I haven't heard anything about that either. But I suppose it makes sense that some misinformation is spreading because, well, other people have mentioned that some people at the guards also have disappeared.
yeah, besides those two head characters, what other people went missing?
Well, people that were around the temple.
Around
Guard.
the temple.
Guards, some of the clerics. It matches up with what I found throughout the day. And then Marco showed up. I wanted to bring this up actually to one of the stewards, but well, you showed up at the right time, I suppose.
Oh my goodness.
Well, and anyway, props to you for holding up with Valpyrian for 2 hours.
Quite a character.
Yes, I'm not quite sure what we
Not-
just
not sure
offered
who created
to
that.
join.
But hold on,
Yeah.
just a quick above game thing. If he does blabber his mouth that he's seeing this pattern, what do we think happens to him then? So
I'm
that's
not here. You can just.
no, you
If
can't
you can
help
participate
it.
above
game.
This is
Yeah.
this is immediately the first thought that Volga has, but he has no way of knowing that you two are on the same wavelength. Would Rose think of this, for example?
Yeah, well, Rose is immediately actually concerned that he could go missing if he pursues information that he's, well...
Well, because above
Yeah.
game, it feels like this is whatever we caused is being covered up
Whatever.
by people disappearing.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Leads up to what Aiden said. They're covering something up.
Whatever Lorelai and
Yeah.
Kathleen are doing is this.
Yep.
Yeah,
She specifically also said, now we've got to handle this. And then Lorelai said, we've handled it. For now.
well,
But
okay.
that would mean that Rose, if she's on the same train of thought,
Yeah.
might want to steer her dad away from pursuing this.
Yes.
And we
That's my
could
thought
do
as
that. He knows that we're somehow involved with the stewards, or at least have some kind of contact with them. She could offer that we talk to them about it and that he can let it go.
To them?
So that we would convey these patterns to the stewards so that he can let this case go. Because
And
if
focus
he
on-
involves himself in this, they will probably...
Disappear him as well.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if
okay.
we mention this,
We're not going
to.
to.
We're
We
just
know that
saying
they
to him
are
that
doing
we're
that,
going.
So
But then I need to roll for it, but because that's a lie.
But I do think you're in the better position. If I throw it on the table,
You will get the advantage on the check because it's your dad.
Fair.
You're trying
But
to.
because it's her dad, she's worse at keeping.
Well, it's not
Yeah.
lying to him. It's
Because
trying to protect him.
Well, at this point, what is more important, lying to him or keeping him safe?
Yeah.
we don't. There are like several paths. Either we lie to him successfully and he leaves it to us and I don't know focuses on the Vilperian heist, or you don't lie to him, but then you have to tell him everything. And what would that do to him as well? Then you put him in danger as well.
Yeah, she would
And
probably
us-
lock up those
and-
things.
And us as well, depending on what he does with this information.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
What if they kidnap your father and he cracks?
Yeah.
Yep.
Enough
What would he do
family
if he found
trauma.
out that we were involved in the fire? And loads more. That would also put him in danger.
Yeah, if he starts to blabber and starts to ask too many questions, it could spread.
So,
So, I am
just a
thinking
little
of a
white
way to
lie.
say it, yeah.
Let's pick it up the moment your father just mentioned. I was actually planning on going to the stewards with this information.
Yes,
Yeah.
okay.
Cue you seeing Talga being like, oh.
And Peter
Right.
going like,
And he has a little list with him. He has a little list with him.
Right. Fuck, what do I go about that?
suggest that
Yeah.
we know the stewards and then we'll take care of
that. Oh yeah, that was it. I had a blank.
it. No, it's fine.
Okay. You know, we could notify the stewards, and you could move on with the other stuff you have to do.
Alright. This is not lying, this is persuading someone. And I give you advantage on your father to persuade him. So you roll with advantage. Persuasion.
Hoeveel
I mean-
plus heb je met persuasion?
Persuasion.
Well, you're a warlock, so I hope it's decent.
+4.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's quite good.
Go for it.
That would be
You have advantage, so you can roll twice.
roll twice. Oh yeah, that's how it worked.
The
17.
highest one.
17.
Yeah.
Plus
Plus
4.
Plus 4 is
That's
21.
24.
Okay.
21.
Yeah.
But, well, you are students at the academy.
Yeah, we're literally being trained to handle stuff like this.
True, but
And
don't
again,
you have schoolwork? You sure?
We have free time too, so after lessons.
We just need to, hand the paper over to them. Right? We're not involving ourselves.
He looks specifically to you, because he's not dumb. He's maybe a little bit whimsical sometimes, but sure.
Yeah, we can handle this.
I mean, I bet you have your hands full with this whole Vilperian thing.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't said anything. Just looking into who's been reported. All right. Well, if you inform the stewards, then I'll just focus on this heist.
Yeah. Okay.
Here, and he gives you a scroll with names on it. He unraveled it for a moment, and then he gives it to you.
Yeah. She.
A scroll
with-
of missing
with-
people.
Okay. Yes. She doesn't really say anything. She just makes a gentle contact and accepts it. Like.
Above game, you haven't warned him not to talk about this yet.
Yeah. Okay. So.
'Cause now it's like your daughter is doing an errand for you.
Yes. Dad.
Hmm? Yeah.
Well, as we've been talking about, there's a lot of things going on in the city.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of worried. I
Mhm.
guess I just want to say, be careful with what you talk about to people.
Well, it is weird that I haven't heard anything back from that yet, and that this list is all people somehow related to the temple earlier. But if you have a bad feeling about it, then I'll trust on that judgment.
Okay. I sort of breakable, like, I don't know. It's just a feeling of I don't want to lose you too. Like,
I,
there's just things going on in the city, and I'm just scared.
I'll be careful. I don't have any strange trips plans anyways. Like I said earlier a few days ago, I was planning on visiting your mother, but with the situation over there, that would not be wise.
No, it wouldn't.
Well, and since that at the end of the month there is still the Luminary Festival, so things will work out.
Okay.
I'm sure of that.
You just take care of yourself.
Yeah. I'll look into this heist situation, and I'll keep
and
the
good
distance.
luck with that. Okay.
I'll keep my distance. Wouldn't want to ruin this job too.
Oh, I think you're doing an excellent job.
Yeah, you're looking good behind the desk.
Thanks.
If some of the
Listen.
clientele can be a little bit demanding.
Yes.
Yeah. In the meantime, you've gotten some food. It's okay. It doesn't matter. But you technically would get. Do you want to roll for like a stat buff that lasts 24 hours? Or do you?
Sure.
What's that?
Okay. If you eat here, you can get a stat buff from particular items. So, do you want to do that, or do you want to skip over it?
Oh,
Well, sure, let's do it.
Okay, sweet. Do you want overly sweet, overly sour, or overly spicy?
Overly sweet.
Overly sweet.
I'll go for sour.
Okay. Alright. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Oh, wait, the saving throw.
7.
Failure.
13 plus 6 is
Wait.
19.
Success.
Wait, what was the
Constitution saving
Constitution.
throw.
That number. So plus
Okay,
3.
yeah, okay. That'd be 9.
9. No.
No.
Oh.
You need to be gentle to yourself.
Oh,
12.
12.
12, yeah. Oh,
Okay.
it is with plus.
12 unfortunately still fails, but you succeed. So, as you get your dish, let's keep this simple. After that, this whole talk has come, you get the plates, and you take one bite. Ooh, sweet chili, and then you take another one. This is too sweet, and you have to scrape the sauce off of it half, as it's way too
I
much.
had this in real life
Yeah.
when I went to like an Indian place in England, and I ordered the butter chicken, and it was like too sweet. Like it was like
Interesting.
they normally it has sugar in it because it's quite sweet, but this tasted like they dumped like the entire packet of sugar in it, and it was like really nauseous.
So it was
three
sugar
bites.
with chicken instead of chicken with sugar.
Yes.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
mean,
And while you are doing this, you see that Rose, who's sitting across from you, is suffering exactly the same fate. As like it is just way too much, but like she can handle it a little bit better, but at some point has to give up and cannot finish the bowl. While Tholga, it has a very sour kick. You enjoy it.
You love pickles.
Place a 1d4 in front of you. For 24 hours, any wisdom check you do, that is added.
Nice.
Oh, that is nice.
As like the sour kick is like It has opened up all your nostrils and holes.
Nostrils and holes.
Okay.
That's how you
I think you meant to say sinuses, but sure. All my holes are wide open.
Yeah, sure.
It's good that you didn't suffer from hay fever then. Otherwise, she would have cured. You would have been cured now, so.
Definitely.
Yeah, for 24 hours in this case. So and it's currently dusk, towards dusk. So until next dusk.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
As
All right.
like the kobolds then thank you for your patronage as Jonathan pays, and you are now standing outside the restaurant again after some time.
All right.
Well, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right. You
I'll be careful.
keep up the quality behind the desk.
I'll be careful.
Okay. Let's hug.
Gives you a hug back, and like, kind of like strokes your head for a moment, and then let's go.
Stepping back and saying bye.
Is the house of healing really out of the way?
Oh yeah, it's definitely on the way out of the way.
Okay.
Like, look at the
I'm
map.
thinking if it might be.
Oh wait, it's not even on the map. I think.
Oh. This is
I'll
where
get
you
it
get
added.
me.
I'll
Well,
get it on
here,
the map.
right?
Yeah, you're at the Southern Market.
Yeah. I'm thinking if it would be worth it to go there to see if they moved Alien, but if it's like really out of the way, then I think it won't be worth it.
Yeah, it's out of the way. It's over there.
Okay.
So it's not just a pleasant walk. It's you'll need to get a taxi.
Yeah.
Let's assume that they have moved Stallion to the Royal Palace, and that if something would have happened, my parents would have let me know.
Probably. Then we would head back to the academy for a quiet evening in.
All right.
As these three are making their way back, what did you study again in the library?
Looking for any books, information about the meditation, trying specifically for the deeper meditations of what her family has told her about.
I don't think you would find that here.
And if I would not be able to find that, the Kawashimo family.
Okay.
Anything. Well,
It's more like you're then looking into the history of the Soarlands, because that is where that region. That's that region. Roll me investigation or history, but its DC is a bit more on the higher side.
What does Roaring Haven mean?
Roaring.
Roaring Haven.
It's the haven. It's the title for the haven.
Oh, but it's not because the.
It's the harbor.
Yeah, alright. Because I
Yeah,
thought it
it's,
just had the wrong name for the
14.
city.
I suppose its color is wrong. Its tag should be yellow, but it's basically just the large docks. You've been there before.
No, but here in the corner it
It's
says
because
like
it's-
Roaring Haven, like really
Big.
big.
Oh, that's the place is called Costa del Regido,
Yeah.
which translates to Roaring Haven.
Oh, okay.
And the roaring dogs are there.
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah. I was looking at this.
It's just the English words instead of Costa del Regido.
Yeah.
So we're living in Roaring Haven.
14.
14. If you're looking through the library, you're finding bits and pieces about the Soarlands, about influential families in the Soarlands. I think at some point you would discover a little bit about Minako. as we had discussed. And there would be a few mentions of Kawashimo, but nothing in detail. It's also not about Kawakami, because, like we've discussed, they were pretty secluded about their knowledge. So, not here. You could always ask for more about this from the cleric or perhaps another student, but it doesn't really say more.
I would definitely, if I wouldn't be able to find anything noteworthy, I would definitely go back to the same clerk as before, or
Hello
any other. But
hello again.
hi, yes.
You've been on an investigative mood today, haven't you?
Yes. Just a lot on my mind, really.
What is it this time that I can help you with?
I was wondering if you had anything more about, well, the Sorelands, and more specifically, like not like what the general knowledge would be, more specific things, like the Kawashimo family or the history about that.
Kawashimo. I have the idea that it does sound a bit familiar, but she makes a check.
I think they're somehow related to the Kawakami family.
I think I have read about in one of the books, which is probably the book that you scrolled through, because like there was only one. Unfortunately, we do not have a lot of information on the Sorelands here in this archive. Although most of that knowledge, because I do remember that there are legends of a large silver dragon, Watatsumi, I think is the name. I think your best bet is to visit the Silver Bathhouse. That might sound odd, but it is dedicated to Silver Dragon folk as well. And they might have more information there. But it's maybe a wild goose chase, but hey, well, you could always make a visit there.
All right.
With some luck, you might run into a Silver Dragon folk that may know a bit more about it.
Yeah, I think we were. We had heard a mention about it from one of those Silver Dragon folk.
I see.
Thank you, it is.
Not a problem. Do gotta say that, of course, dragon folk are quite rare here. So, like, it would then be someone that's already like settled in the city. It's Costa del Regido doesn't get a lot of dragon folk visitors. Only those who have already settled here.
Mm-hmm. Well, I guess I'll have to find some time to visit there then.
Another wild guess could be you could visit the Drake House. Those are blue dragon folk, and sometimes sapphire. Unrelated if you specifically ask them, but well, there's lots of people that throw in all theorems together, so you could try it. Wild guess.
Mm-hmm. I think above game. I think that's where I saw.
Yep, it was.
Yeah. Yeah, I did see the Silver Dragon folk there, I think, once, but yeah, I'll try and.
I believe that one of the assigned head overseers of the Drake House is called Silver, and he is one of those Silver Dragon folk. Could be perhaps a lead for your studies.
All right, thank you.
No problem. But do make sure to take breaks. Spending all day in the library, some people also tell me that it's not always healthy. So I'll be taking a break now. And then she just kind of wanders off.
Yeah, I think Naomi would be like, it's this hasn't been as fruitful as she had hoped, so she would probably just go to the dorms and probably just go to her room and just lie down for a moment, thinking about what to do next.
And as it's getting later in the day, these three make their return.
Yeah.
As you hear them wandering and talk a bit amongst themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, no. One thing before that. When you get back to your room, you get back into your room, and then there is a knock on the door.
I go and open it.
Okay. It's one of the academy clerks as well. Just another line for, hello, I have a letter for Thalga Fireward.
Okay.
And gives you a scroll.
Okay. I take the scroll. I'll make sure she gets it.
Thank you. And then leaves. You have a scroll. Do you inspect it further, or do you just...
I mean, I would look at it visually, how it, as it's handed to me. And
So what you see is like, it's a very, very, like, very fancy paper, actually. It has like a piece of like tarp around it. That's like very fancy blue with like a seal with like a little deer mask on it.
you'll recognize this feeling.
What dimension?
Thank you. The ship stats. Roll me history.
Nope. That's a 2.
No idea. A deer? A deer symbol? No, no idea.
I'll just keep it with me for now, but I do not open it. I just take it to my room just in case someone barges in and takes it, whatever.
All right. These three ladies arrive a little while later, so like there's at least 20 minutes in between. These three wander in. What happens?
Can we have our room on the screen?
Oh, yeah, of course you can. Here you are.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was quite a day.
Yeah.
Well,
Naomi, are you in here?
Yeah, I am.
You feeling better?
Still the same, I guess.
Okay.
did you get anything new?
Unfortunately, no. You hear like movement.
Oh, we're moving up to
That
the
one.
door, I think. Just peeking in.
No, I'm
Oh,
sitting on the couch.
Ah, so no fruit, nothing useful from the library.
No, I
Read.
probably need to go to the silver bathhouse.
That is
Why?
not a place I would expect a lot more books.
No, but there's people, specifically dragon people.
Ah.
More specifically, silver dragon people.
Oh, like the warden.
Yes.
Yeah, I think at first you had like a click with him, but afterwards he was very cold and distant.
Let's just say family stuff.
What?
Are you related to Silver Dragon folk?
Not in the classical sense.
In the postmodern sense, then.
The Renaissance sense. No.
Sorry. Okay,
I mean,
confused by this. Why are you suddenly wanting to go to them? You haven't told us anything about this.
No, Naomi has been very, very non-talkative about her family.
No.
That is
In
an
detail,
understatement.
at least.
I don't think you've said anything about them except that you were from the Shorelands and that your name was
Yes.
Kawakami.
So,
Yes.
well, if you want any help when you're going there, let us know.
I could use a bit of a soak, now that you mentioned it.
Oh, by the way, you see me walk back, like, to my desk for a moment and come back. This came for you, Thonga.
Oh! Thanaga walks up to the scroll and takes it.
Very fancy blue with like a deer.
What does the deer symbol stand for?
Oh, have you got an admirer?
I can't recognize it.
Only history.
It's not
Is it?
Hmm?
It's fancy paper.
3.
No clue. No clue.
Open it. Open it.
Relax. Good grief. As Thanaga breaks the seal and rolls out the paper.
Ooh.
Read it.
Rose is quietly and gracefully using the distraction.
She's not obviously not going to read it out loud.
No. Sad.
So what's it about? It's very fancy paper.
Uh-huh.
Hope there's nothing wrong with your family.
Oh.
Who is it from your family, even?
Zijn home, for goodness sake, just let me read.
Huh. Well, that's very useful.
Hmm?
Oh, no, it's nothing. It's just an invitation by Oyinda Mole to come join her for tea.
Just you?
Yes.
Why would she invite?
Oh, she's interested in the work that I did with the Shield of the Oasis and other technological progress.
Have you actually spoken to her about it?
Well,
It is known.
I would assume, my name carries...
Yeah, I would.
Thonga's name was in the papers that I read. Some of them, at least.
Yeah,
So
but I
it's
didn't
not-
think it
Yeah,
would reach
but-
as far, like something about technical intelligence
Well,
stuff.
she seems like a very intelligent and esteemed young lady. I mean, besides everything else we've got going on, that could be a way in.
She'll probably
we
use it
already
against
have
us,
so
but
much going
yeah,
on.
it could be a way in.
I would like to hear her out, and it's just for tea.
Just be careful, okay? I mean, we did hear and see her being turned to stone.
Yes, but we also know that we can't always trust those visions.
It's true.
They don't always tell the actual reality that we live in.
No, that's true, but
Or
still.
we just don't
be
know when it
careful.
happens.
You hear from the thingy coming.
I look at the way then, and
Anyway, I'll be attending to that sometime later, but that's very pleasant.
It's kind of funny that you heard it say when, like, alternate reality was, like, said. It's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Not totally coincidence at all.
No.
No, anyway, but
I'm writing it down.
I'm not necessarily, like I said, I'm not necessarily related to them, but our families are tied somehow in other ways than I guess I knew before.
Oh,
And I
Well-
was trying to figure that out because, well, as you mentioned, the warden didn't really feel like talking much, which is partially my fault, but also I did not want to go into much detail about what we were into to our necks.
I suppose that is a proper course
Because-
of action.
I didn't know for sure if I could trust him, and
Well, they do say trust is a two-way street.
yes, so that's why he didn't want. He got that impression that I didn't trust him, so
He didn't trust you.
He wasn't going to.
He wasn't happy with that.
Yes, and I don't blame him for it, but it's. I do feel like we already started off on the wrong foot because of. Well, he did mention something about our families, and I'm not sure if it made a difference
Well,
in how he started this, or he approached this conversation we had.
it's...
But I do want to get to the bottom of it, and it might help me as well.
Well, it's, I suppose, good to take a look at where your roots lie, then, I suppose.
Well, I know
Do
where
you-
my
do
roots
you-
lie.
Do
but
you think it's at all involved with whatever we're being busy with?
it might have to do with me being water blast, or at least how that.
So it's like an indirect thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Well,
That would be interesting.
Because he did mention something that I got reminded of by our new friend that you mentioned, Siddiq.
yes.
He said some people might be able to sense, well, my scars.
Oh, and
He was able to sense ripples in the water.
oh, well, that is a useful thing. Maybe he can, if you know, maybe him or some other
So-
silver dragon folk could teach you these things.
Well, that's what I'm trying, because he did mention that our families are, like, once worked together, I think, and then
Their biggest rivals and their bestest of friends. The greatest of allies.
sorry again.
Their greatest of rivals and their greatest of friends. Or allies.
Mentioned something about being the greatest of rivals and the greatest of friends or allies.
Well,
But
That can't
that's
be a strong
something that
bond.
happened from, well, he said my side of the family, or my family, and which drove, I guess, a sort of wedge between the families. And
History was not always what it is. History did not always unfold as how it's written. Or told.
that my side, my family, basically changed what was written down as history.
Wait.
oh,
Well, it happened apparently differently or something. Like I said, there was a lot of information, and I was quite tired when I had that conversation. So not everything stuck
I
as well
see.
as I would have liked.
That
So I-
reminds me of the saying that the history was written by the victors. I don't know why it popped into my head.
Well, I think that is sort of what he was aiming at.
An apt description. Mm-hmm.
And
Well-
I have no quarrel with them, as far as I know, and I just want to figure out what the truth is.
Mm-hmm.
It's always nice to get things straight, and maybe it can help you find more connection with the water-blessed side of yours.
Yeah.
Well,
Uh-uh.
I hope so.
And
Time for bed, maybe.
Yeah.
yeah,
All right.
Yep.
I think that is then a moment where we'll end. However, I have a question for you. There is still a scene. You can choose to do it privately with me or at the table right now.
I would want to do it privately with you.
No!
Then you three don't get to see.
Why?
Because I want to keep that secret.
Look at this now.
Reputation, -1.
Yeah.
You don't know anything about it, so...
No, we do get to finish it like what we do before bed, right? Otherwise it just ends.
Well, what do you want to do before going to bed? Let's wrap that up right now. What do you want to do before bed? Because we're ending, so...
She prays to Harmonia to be able to unfold how this is possible, that Rose is in her Legend Keeper, that she actually keeps her sister with her, in a way. And prays for more insight on that, and then she actually tries to connect more with Snow, trying to see if she can respond like through the Farscribe spell or anything.
You try writing down her own name, but nothing happens. No message, no response. The letters, like as they do with those three, fade away after a minute, but nothing happens. Out of reach, yet so far nearby. Or so out of reach, yet so close by.
Yeah, I suppose she just comforts herself with actually hugging the book and going to sleep.
You, at some point, also retreat back to your room. And the rest will do once these three have left. How do you end the day?
I look at the dice on the nightstand and go, why do you keep giggling? If you have any secrets, spill. And then just stares at it for like 3 more seconds.
There's no response.
No, and then she, I guess, goes to bed, reads in some novel, and then goes to sleep.
How do you end today?
I think since she's not been very physically active aside from the combat, and she has rested quite a bit, I feel like she wouldn't necessarily go to sleep immediately, but instead she would take a moment to reflect a little bit, maybe grab a piece of paper and starts to write from memory what she knows about her family and what she remembers, what she has been taught. And then also starts to write down, I guess, what she remembers of her teachings of the deeper meditations.
All right.
And tries to...
Why don't you share that with me for next session?
Yes.
And with that, we'll end it for now.
Okay.
And we'll pick up the next day.